Hello, everybody. Let me know you're with us here on the flip side. If you guys have activated and got onto the new stream, let me know who's there. We got some big news. We got a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. As these guys get ready here in their warm-ups here, race 39. Steve's with us. Caleb's back. Caleb said he's ready to announce his name as the winner. Who else we got with us? Chances like, please be me. Paramp in the house. Mario, Joe, Edward, Tyler, Sam, Joe. Hey, Joel. SoCal in the house. Zeke, what's up, Zeke? How you doing, buddy? Avid RC in the house. Barcelona's still there. Good to have you following along. Mark B, how are you? I saw New Zealand in the house. I saw some pop in, didn't I? I thought Mr. Harwood's in the house. Yep. RC Kevin checking in. All right. So we have our winner. Oh, thanks, Caleb. All right. So our winner. This was open to everybody worldwide. Our winner is from the United States. All right. We got three parts, kind of the U.S. We got the West Coast, the Midwest, and the East Coast. The winner is not from the Midwest, so I didn't win because I'm a cheesehead. Our winner is not from the West Coast. Our winner is from the East Coast of the USA. How many guys we got in the chat room from the East Coast of the U.S. that took part in this awesome raffle here for Silver State? How many? Chime in. Jared Klingbeil says he's out. Sorry, buddy. Ben Sterling, what's up? How you doing? Taco from somewhere on an airplane. Copy that. I know that. The East Coast, exactly. And it's to the southern part of the East Coast, depending where you draw the line. I'm drawing the line just for sake of dragging this out, and making it drama. Me. The winner is from one of the Carolinas. I saw his name in the chat room earlier. Yes, it is. From one of the Carolinas. It could be south, could be north. You just don't know. And your lucky winner is, drum roll, please. What we got? And the winner of this beautiful techno truck, J-Concept body, J-Concept's tires, rims, built by Wally Bills. Drum roll. From North Carolina, Mark Moore. Yeah. Mark Moore, you are the lucky winner of this brand new techno truck, custom built by Wally Bills, and on J-Concept's tires, rims, body, the whole shoot match. Congratulations, Mark Moore. You, sir, are the lucky winner. I saw him in the chat room earlier. Is he still here? Where is he? Mark. The delay in the chat room here. So congratulations, Mark Moore. You are the lucky winner. Joey will be in contact. He will be in contact with you and reach out to you, get everything set. All righty, as we got our 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main. Hey, Reggie, on pole again. We are ready to go. All right, here we go. Back to racing here at the Silver State on LiveRC.com, courtesy of the fine folks at J Concepts. Congratulations, Mark. Well done. You are the lucky winner. Again, Joey will be in touch with you to get everything arranged, but the brand new Techno truck, custom built by Wally Builds, all the J Concept goodies there. Congratulations. Your daughter is hugging you. That's awesome. Oh, Fred, I didn't know of anything. Sorry. All right. Let's see if Reggie can do it again. He had quite a battle earlier. Starting on pole in this one. All right, we got Reggie, followed by Brian, followed by Eric Everett, Tony on lap one. Tony with a great start. Tony from 10 to 5, get some. Oscar Spratley in this one. Roman having a tough start, dropping a couple spots. Still early in this one. We got Uncle Eddie Seasonings in this one. All righty, here we go. All right, your leader right now, Reggie, Eric, Brian, Tony, last time by. Your leader, Reggie, followed by Brian, Ever, and Eric. All right, we got Reggie, followed by Brian, Ever, Eric, and Michael. Luis Sava from the 15 to the 6. Yeah, great start for your transfer driver. Yeah, it's Reggie out front leading the way. Oh, Tony had a flame out. Ay, ay, ay. My fault. Sorry, Tony. 16:40 to go in this one. Oh, I got Reggie out front leading the way. White, pink, and black. It is Reggie out front leading the way. Reggie out front usually qualifies into the A in the 40-plus and intermediate stuff like that, but things didn't go well. But he got his package working well right now. He is out front. Reggie, Brian, Ever, Eric, and Luis Zava from the 15 to the 5. Reggie, Brian, Ever. Then Eric, Michael, Roman. Reggie, Brian, Ever. Reggie, Brian, Ever, and Eric. 15 to go, 5 in the books. Reggie, big air there. Second spot right now is going to be Brian, followed by Ever, Eric, and Roman. Top two get the bump up. It's Reggie, Brian. Hot lap of the race. 39.2 from Reggie, 38.7 for Brian. Brian got hot lap of the race there. See both of these guys in out of frame. Then they got a bit of a cushion. They got 8 seconds over Ever Lobos. Reggie leading away. Reggie in that pink and white now already in traffic, 6 minutes in. Coming down the straight right now, going to be coming up on Jeff G. Oh, a little bit sideways there. Jeff going to yield for your leaders. Got second spot, very nice. All right, Reggie a little out of shape as he got out of the rhythm there in that fluff. Brian behind him. Brian having a little trouble. Oh, Reggie into the sandbag. Nice triple there. Reggie, Brian, Ever, Eric. Eric Deschênes is just doing his hot lap there, 40.6. Eric, part of the Canadian group that made the long trek here from up by Quebec. All right, leader now in traffic. Ay. Hopefully the C's part for Reggie and Brian. Oh, not so much. It's like Brian Eider might have went off track. He did. Lutak, I haven't checked my email. We'll check it tomorrow after I get everything rolling. It is still Reggie and Brian out front. Pierre Runafolk in the house. What's up, Pierre? Hope you're doing well. Race 39 on a track. We're working the 52. Pierre, championship final will be probably, I'm guessing, maybe 7 o'clock Vegas time. Don't quote me on that. You know in America we don't do timetables, right, Pierre? You're used to that by now. So I'm guessing about maybe 7-ish. All right, Brian. Reggie, Brian getting by. Following Reggie here. Yeah, I know, Pierre. It's not perfect timing for you guys there, but hope you and the family are well. Say hey to everybody for us. I hope to see you at a race this year. I want to get over and try to do the Euros or something like that. I would love to be able to be part of that. Never got a chance to announce an 8-scale Euros. Reggie leader, followed by Brian and Eric. Reggie across the line, back in after pit stop, cycle through. This is first and second right here. Ben, I'm leaving tonight. As soon as the race is over, I'm out. Grab my luggage, SS&S, and head to the airport. I got a long 2 days ahead of me. All right, halfway there, 10 down, 10 to go. Reggie, Brian, Eric. Oh, no, that was, I think Brian Eider might have got caught up by that crashing car in front of him. There's Eider. Eider 5 seconds back now. He did get caught up in that. Oh, hello to everybody at Bullet Town RC Club in Tennessee. Good to have you folks following along. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're racing here in Vegas. 40-plus B main. Final few B mains, then we get to the big shows. Appreciate it, Brandon. Reggie, followed by Brian. Eric Deschen is 9 seconds back. 9 minutes to go. 9 to go. Brian across the line. Expect one more round of pit stops. Reggie right now 1.7. Reggie coming up a little traffic. See Reggie in that pink and white right in front of Brian. Coming in and out of the pit. Here's Reggie. There's Brian. Oh, nice move there. Brian avoids it. A little showdown in triple, but he saves it nicely. Into the 3-pack they go. More traffic into the concrete corner. Tough second. Saw Brian taking the inside. A lot of guys are avoiding that berm because that lip has built up so much. Poet, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, either the e-buggies or the nitro. Either one, I'd be happy to do. Reggie out front, followed by Brian and Eric. 8 minutes to go. Reggie, Brian, Eric. Good battle here. See Reggie here in that pink, white, and black. Probably going to see them coming in the next minute. We're going to have the next round of pit stops. Down the line. Ooh, somebody racing here. Down the straight right now, Dennis Wilson. All up upon your leader, Reggie. All right, Reggie through the staircase he goes. Through the center double, in and out of the pit. Got Brian right behind Dennis here. Got 7:15 to go. All right, we're at 7 to go, so pit window is pretty much open any time for these guys. Oh, sorry. Reggie in that pink, white, and black. Climbing up the hill. Nice line over to Dub. Brian, these guys are pretty safe. They got about 11-second lead. Reggie out front, 6.5 minutes to go. Reggie in out of the concrete corner nicely. Good shot of the A-main pit cam. Let's see if Reggie's peeling in. Oh, no, not yet. Looks like nobody really coming in yet. Brian Eider may have. Oh, Brian had a 43. He might have come in the previous lap. Don't know. We follow Reggie. For sure he's going to come in this lap. No need to push it. 6 minutes left. Into the triples he goes. Concrete corner. Taking it nice and careful. All right, Reggie's got his wife down there on the gun. And here comes Reggie. Mrs. Reggie there. Car is up, down. Oh, legit fuel stop there. Well done. Where is Brian? Brian hasn't crossed the line yet. Brian still, oh no. Oh, there's Brian. A 49-second lap. That may have been his pit lap there. Where's Deschenez? Deschenez late to the line, making his pit stop. Deschenez with a 47. So a 7-second gap now between Brian and Eric. Minutes to go. Reggie out front. Leading away. Brian is in second. I got a replay coming up. Reggie on his out lap. Up on two-wheel, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down the staircase. Marshall for hire is on it. Reggie going to maintain the lead, but giving up that little bit of a gap he had. Now Brian going to get by. Oh, they're bumping and banging. How far back? Deschenez descended 8 seconds back. So Brian now going to take over the lead. Another replay while we were in replay. What do we got here? Ooh, oh, T-bone. Would I like a little A1 sauce, that T-bone, and Reggie upside down. Oh, Brian right there with him.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to LiveRC.com.
Hey, where'd that guy come from? Brian, Reggie, Eric, and Ever. Hyder, lead followed by Reggie. Then at Deschenez Lobos. Reggie's hung right now 2 seconds behind. These guys nose to tail now. Over the center, double in and out of the pit. Down to 3 minutes to go. 3 to go. Reggie bumped up once today, intermediate C main. Ah. Reggie out front, followed by Brian. Reggie out front, leading away. Got a 5, almost just about 4.5 second lead on Brian over Deschenez, 15 seconds. Reggie out front, leading away. Reggie now coming up on some traffic. Reggie in and out of the techno cam, he goes there. On a straightaway, it's Reggie, followed by Brian. Good shot of Reggie coming here in a soda track cam. All right, leading now coming up here on the yellow and black to seize part for him nicely. Reggie having a double single. These two guys got the A-main locked down. If they just keep it together. They got a good lead right now for Deschenez and Lobos. Here's Reggie up and over to the techno jump cam. Down is ready. There goes Reggie. $30 left. Reggie leading the way. Brian in second. Oh, man, trouble right in front of your leaders. They make it through. Over the triple goes Reggie. Brian. 10 seconds to go. They're going to be finished when they cross the line in this one. Reggie and Brian looking to bump up to the big show here in 40 plus. Reggie taking it slow and steady. Reggie coming across the line, going to take the W in this one. Brian going to go second. Great run there for Reggie and Ball Ryan. DeShannon is going to go 3. Lobos 4. Oscar Spradley from the 8 to the 5. Dennis goes 6. Good run for Elton Martins, your bump-up driver. Going to go to 6, moving up 10 spots. Well done to Elton. Dennis, Michael, Lewis, Eddie, Tony, Jeff, Daryl, and Roman. All right, so 40 plus B main, that is set.
All right, so moving on to race number 46. Race 46 is our 40 over nitro buggy A main. And our A main is all finished out as far as contestants. Reggie Tun going to be starting 15th, and Brian Eiler going to be starting 16th. So it's Tun, Eiler, Deshaun, Lobos, Raffle, top 5, Mark, Sportsman, Thomas, Sykes, top 10.
All right, get ready here. 50 plus B main.
We're going to have Reggie on 1, Eric on 2, Brian's got 3, Jeff G got number 4, Dennis Wilson 5, Gasol's got 6, 7, and
Oh, for sure, Isaiah. I'm sure he would sign a hat. Man, it'd be cool to find a jersey of his and get him to sign a jersey. Oh, that'd be awesome. Wonder if you could still find one. I'm sure everything's out there, right? You can find anything these days. Well, that was the younger old man race. This is the old man race. I resemble that class. Don't call me old man, no, you'll trigger me. He called me old man. All right, 50 plus nitro buggy B main. Soul 68, welcome back. Good to have you back with us. We got a lot of racing to get to go. We got 12 more races. That'll take us to probably 8 o'clock tonight. 45-minute championship final. All right, we got race number 4 coming up. Tim Lime is running your car. Got it. Well, then he's no reason he doesn't win, right? Yes, 50-plus racers can register for 40-plus. You are correct, sir. Pork chip, what was for lunch? A pretty plain quesadilla from the taco stand here. That was, after everything was done, that was about all. I wanted to go into the casino to go to that deli that you guys talked about, but there just wasn't any time. I didn't have enough time to do it. I went outside, and everybody was talking to a bunch of people as I was walking out, and time just kind of got away from me. No, there's no 60-plus class, and I don't think they're ever going to do that. I don't think they ever should. I think 50-plus is where the new Masters should be. That is, I think, if I do any other new races, it's going to be 50 and above for the Masters class. Now, I'm guilty of doing 45-plus because a couple events that I've had, years ago, I set the Masters age at 45, like for the Chili Bowl and some other events. If I could rewind, I would do it at 50. But now, moving forward, any time I organize an event and it's Masters, we do 50-plus. All right, no Brian checking in this one. Oh, Brian. Again, Brian not here. Rutrow should get a green jacket. Oh, no. No way you can grab that. Did you guys watch the Masters? That is just the greatest golf. That is just so awesome. They don't allow phones. The concession prices, it's $2 for a sandwich or whatever it is. Too bad that the ticket prices are so outrageous. That's the only downside. Old guy rule shirts. There you go, Nash. Harvey, glad you're enjoying it. That's our goal. Oh, roaming it down and quiet. There you go. All right, no number 2, so a big break here for Renato. Got clean track behind him going in to this very tough first corner. Whoa, no start, false start that one. False start. Good call, yeah. Good call there by Kenny. All right, gonna try that one again. James is on it. All right, here we go. Much better start there. See if Renato can stay in front of these guys. He does. Good start for him. Good shot for Minnesota RC Products track cam. 20-minute B main for us old guys. They need to take a mandatory competition caution at the 10-minute mark. All right, here we go. 20-minute B main. All right, Elton Martins. Renato followed to the 3 from pole. Oh, my, what a start for Mark Robinson. 15-5, up 10 spots. Well done there for Mark. That's how you want to do it. All you got to do is be in the game. You just never know. Elton Ovid right now going at it. Oh, that triple, is he going to short it? No, he made it. I thought he was going to end up a bit short. This race 40 on the track here. Work on our way to 52 today. Yeah, exactly, Harvey. You got to take a nap, or a bathroom break, or have to take a insure or whatever, right? All right, Alton Renato, Eddie, Mark to the 4. You're later, Alton, followed by Renato. Eric, I can't say that. My producer's talking into my ear again. Driver swap at the halfway. There you go. All right, Alton, Renato, Eddie, Mark, Oyvind, John, Charles, Jim, Brian, and Dave, your top 10. What a start, Mark Robinson, 15-2. Oh, my. Porta potty on a drive stand. Oh, that would stank by the end of the week. All right, Elton out front, Mark in second. All right, Martin out front, leading away. Mark Robinson in second. They come across the line here. 3 minutes down, 17 to go. Oh, no, trouble coming on the straightaway. We got a flame out, too. Here's Mark. Mark here in that yellow, kind of teal. Yellow wheels. Spot of tea. Spot of tea. It's my stupid accent. Oh, no, trouble there. Marshall's on it. Not on the side. That always scares me when people do that. Flip them over like that, hit the exhaust. A, they're going to get burned, flame you out. Oh, that's the worst. If I crash and I lose my main, okay, that's on me. Somebody takes me out, all right, that's unfortunate. But when the marshal grabs your car on the side and flames you out, that's very unfortunate. Elton, Mark, Renato, Ovid, John, your top 5. Elton out front, top 2 bump up, and Mark Robinson from 15 to the 2. He has a 7-second lead on Renato. All right, Mark Robinson's across start finish line, that yellow and blue. Down the straight he goes. Elton, Mark, Renato. $15-10 to go. Our leader coming out of the concrete corner there, or a second spot. Mark out front. Second spot, Elton. Third spot, 5 plus seconds back. Renato getting it wrong. All right, across the line now we have a new leader. The bump-up driver, Mark Robinson. Robinson here over the double, climbing up the hill. He's got Elton right behind him. They have a 7-second lead right now on third spot. Robinson having a heck of a day. Bumping up from the C to the B. Now trying to make it all the way. Little sideways here on a triple. Elton having to jam up behind him. They're coming up on some traffic in the concrete corner. Oh, nice. Robinson taking that toy line. Yeah, marshalling mistakes, it's frustrating for sure, but in nitro racing, if you hear, I mean, it's pretty much, it's like rule number 3, you know. Rule number 1 is you got to go out marshal. Number 2, you don't drive backwards on the track. Number 3, you don't marshal on the side of the cars for nitro. All right, the battle here. Mark, Elton, Renato, Charles. John Callis now up to the 5. Climbing back from the 6. John out to the 4. You go, John. Throwing the laps down. 43-7. Robinson, your leader. We stay with him. Bump up driver. Cinderella story. Cross start finish line. Mark, Elton, Renato, John, Charles, your top 5. That's another great movie, isn't it? Mark, Elton. Greatest golf movie, maybe? Or Tin Cup, which one? 12 to go. Oh, no, Ben. If you're there and you know what's going on, yeah, you shut it off. Pit stop's happening here. Because the announcer in a glass booth can't tell exactly what's going on, but if you're there and, you know, you can tell it's wide open, for sure. Safety. Exactly. Don Tolbert, what's up? You got it. Caddyshack. What's better, Caddyshack or Tin Cup? Caddy all the way, Templar says. Yeah, Caddyshack for sure good. That's like old school, you know. That's like Stripes, you know, just awesome. Although Tin Cup's pretty good too. I like Kevin Costner and Michelle Russo. Well, yeah. Big fan. Mark, Elton, Renato. What a drive here for Robinson. If he can do the double bump, put it in the show, wow. Big accomplishment here at the Silver State. Yeah, the end of Tim Cup when he keeps chunking it and missing, and then eventually when what is it? The Cheech is telling him, no, don't lay up. Robinson out front, working through traffic. Now you couldn't do. See, that's one that you can't have a sequel though. I mean, because it's so old, you couldn't. You know. Man, I'm just sitting here thinking about Caddy. That's such an awesome movie. Cannonball. Mark Robinson out front, followed by Elton and Renato, followed by Charles and John. Halfway there, we're 10 down, 10 to go, and an amazing run going on here for Mark Robinson. From 15th on the grid. Took him a couple laps to work his way up. halfway, then methodically, spot after spot. He worked his way to the point. Ooh, Louie, you got a good one there. I didn't think of that one. Got to throw a Happy Gilmer in the conversation. Price is wrong, Bob. Ooh, that's Louie. You got me on that one. Okay, you get a point. Ooh. I know they're all in their own era. So let's say 80s was Caddyshack. Then we got Tin Cup. And so if you go by those, okay. Ooh, I don't know. I like Happy Gilmore. That was good. Robinson out front, followed by Martins. Renato into 4. Or 3 rather. 5.4. He's made up some time. He's got 9 minutes yet to go. Oh, they're making a Happy Gilmore sequel? Shooter McGavin. Mark, Elton, Renato, and Charles. Robinson. Oh, Robinson parks it. Where is he? There he is. He comes out all right. Martins was 12-second back, so Robinson got plenty of time. Harvey. Wow. Woo! Mark, Elton, Renato. See, you guys are what makes the show. It's the chat. This is the give it the back and forth. That's awesome. We got awesome racing on TV. Awesome in the chat. I love it. Mark, Elton, Renato, and Charles. Our leader working patiently through the field. It is Mark Robinson leading the way. Elton, 4-second back. Renato, Charles, Ovid, and Scott Petticlerk. Cannonball run. I think everybody's passed, isn't it? Sammy Davis has passed. Bert's passed. I mean, they're all. Dean Martin. All the. Robinson, Martin, Tradari, and Yates. 7:20 to go. Jerry, I have not. I've never had time when I'm in Vegas. I'm like always on the go, unfortunately. Robinson out front. Elton followed by Renato. Charles and Scott. 7 minutes to go. Oh, our leader a little crossed up at the end of the straightaway. He does all right. Greatest game ever played. I'm not familiar with that. Mark Robinson in control. 10-second lead. 6.5 to go. Reaching it over to triples. Jackie Chan. Yeah, he's still alive. That guy's amazing, is he? 6:10 to go. Mark out front. Final round of pit stops. Your leader in and somewhat out. Had a little pit stop after the pit stop. Ooh. Maybe he needs a break. He had a 10-second lead. .40 to go. Let this pit stop cycle through, find out where we're at. How far back Elton and Renato that battle was. See a good pit stop there on the A-main pit cam. Oh no, our leader. Mark Robinson, your bump-up driver, and he's going to lose a lap. Oh, no. Oh, can they get him fired? All right, he's down and away. Oh, my goodness. Elton going to move up. Renato going to move up. Renato goes 2. Mark going to fall to 4. maybe 5. Oh, my. 4.5 minutes to go. Dominating this B main. Yeah, EJ correct. Rene Russo, yes. You are correct. I was wrong. Oh, Mark Robson. So sorry for him. I talked about him too much. My fault. Mark, when you watch this back, please forgive me. Elton, Renato, Charles. So now, Elton Martins from the 3. 18-second lead over Renato. Renato, 29 seconds over Charles. But anything can happen. Harvey. Yeah, they do have paramedics on site. Yes. Oh, watch. Oh, my. Yeah, that's part of the thing. Joey's required to hire full-time paramedics that have to be there for the event. That's part of the crazy cost that you get when you put on races here. You have to hire security. You have to hire paramedics. There's an ambulance standing by outside. All that kind of stuff you got to have. Martin's out front, leading the way. I'll put that on my to-do list, Jerry, over the next 3-4 years. I'm going to try to start downshifting, doing less events. So I want to do some more racing, do some more vacationing. 3 minutes to go, guys. Elton, Renato, and Mark. Charles. .245 to go. Yeah, we're going to adjust that camera here after the race. No, they just got paramedics. Elton, Renato, Mark, Charles, Ovid, 2:15 to go. It is a massive separation. Mark has found his way to third, but he is 42 seconds out with 2 minutes to go. Later right now, Elton Martin followed by Renato. We got a minute 45 to go, 1:45 to go. Elton out front leading away. Renato second. Mark is continuing to chip away. He's just running out of time. Elton, your leader. Renato second. Mark third. Oh, poor Mark. Martin's got this one in the sack right now. He got a 21-second lead. Battle in the middle for position, but it's all about Elton and Renato right now. These guys trying to put it in the 50-plus A main. 30 seconds to go. They just got to keep the fire lit. They can take as long as they want. They got massive lead. Elton Martin, your leader, from the 3 spot. Trying to take the win. He's starting his final lap. Got Tim Lime giving him room. Good to see Tim Lime doing some running this week. Renato second. We're in the final 5 seconds. Heartbreak here for Mark Robinson. And he's going to fall short of getting to the line. Oh, my. Sorry, Mark. So this one winding down. 20-minute B main coming to a close. Elton Martin's taking a win. Renato going to go second. Congratulations, those drivers. Honorable mention. Got to give him a round of applause to Mark Robinson. Dominating this one, just a little flame out. Oh, Harvey, that is awesome. That's cool if the city's doing it, because that's a hard sell to cities. They don't understand it. So that's awesome. You know, they'll put darn skate parks and everything, but they won't. So that's good on your community for doing that, Harvey. That's awesome. Nick, man, how you doing, Nick? If I had to guess, 7 o'clock. But don't quote me on that. Don't you say Scotty said. I'm guessing. If you want to watch the main, just hang out with us all day. Then you can't miss it. If I was going to say what time come back, 6:30-ish. I think what time did we finish last night? Last night we finished 7:46 p.m. That's what time the race finished. So that means it started at 7 o'clock. 45-minute final. I think we're running a little bit later today. We have an extra race, so yeah, somewhere around 7 o'clock. Again, don't quote me. I'll deny I said it, even though it's recorded. And you say, Scotty said. If those of you just joining us, we want to congratulate our raffle winner. It was Mark Moore from North Carolina who got the win of the Techno Goodies, brand new Techno truck, custom built by Wally Builds on J Concepts. Pretty cool. Thanks to Joey and Techno, Wally Builds, and J Concepts. We appreciate it very much. Bullhead City, Arizona. Just south of Vegas. Bullhead. That's an odd name for a city. We had bullheads in our lagoon at the city park when we would fish. You get bullheads. And they got these antennas and they sting you with them. All right, intermediate B main, 20-minute. Have I ever gotten yelled at? I don't think so. I'm sure I've upset or offended people, you know. But I always try to talk with respect and, you know, treat everybody as I would want to be treated. So I don't think so. I've got some haters out there for sure that they're not Scotty fans, and I respect that. You know, so, but I don't think I've ever been yelled at. No. Cord Crush checking in from Vancouver. That's true, Harvey. So, yeah, I would think the answer is no. Again, plenty of people have told me to shut my pie hole and stop talking, and they'd rather hear lap times being called for 20 minutes. So, those people I've upset. Otherwise, no, I think so. You know, Harvey, we don't need to go down that road. Well, you never about good. As long as I haven't offended or triggered you or anybody, then it's a success, right? I kind of go with the 80-20 rule of what I do, whether it's announcing or running events, whatever. If you can keep 80% of your customers or whatever happy, I think that's a great ratio. Of course, you go for 100%. But in this day and age, we all know there's people that will complain about anything. You give the perfect event, beautiful pit area, everything. They complain because, there's not, waitresses coming around taking your food order or lazy boy chairs you can sit in. They'll find a way to complain. So I always go with the 80-20. If 80% of customers can be happy, boy, you did a great job. If you can go higher than that, hey, even better. But I keep it at 80-20. Hey, Wade checking in from Montana. How you doing? All right, get it ready here for race 41. Intermediate B main. There you go, Jay. JJ. All right, get a hold of Joey. Go to the dirt.us, and you can send him an email. Well, the Wi-Fi in the arena here is no bueno. Not very strong, so I don't know what we have. That's Eric's job over there on the producer side. Voodoo's all triggered. You need a safety blanket and a little hugging pillow and a little stuffy. Go in the stuffy room and, yeah. What's going to happen 20 years from now in the world? Man, I'm worried. All us old guys will be gone. Everybody thinks you got to go to college to make a living. All the trades are going to be dead. Machinists, plumbers, electricians, welders, mechanics. All the people that make the world go around, right? All right, here we go. We got A.J. Rodriguez on pole. Good looking. Yellow and red, I'm just saying. Yellow wheel, come on. That's the package right there. All right, here we go. Ryan having a good start right behind A.J. Checking up just in time. Nice move. Oh, Ryan sideways. All right, good job, Ryan. Stuck the landing. Only going to cost him a spot. All right, where's Reggie's in this one, our bump up. Oh, we got a legend, Mike Patel in this one. Great electric racer, Mason Templeman in this one. All right, there's Connor. Connor looking good there in black and red. He's got it. He can make this happen. I love that red and black kind of look that Connor's got. All right, here we go. Let's see how our bump-up drivers did on lap number 1. Great start for A.J. Brennan up. Santos up. Pacheco falls to 5. Grant Hill started 6, sitting 6. So solid start for him. Whoa, Reggie up to 9. Go, Reggie. It's your birthday. Connor up to 11. These guys need to be nice. Oh, having a single. Double single there. Brendan Bartlett going to go to the lead. No need to train Peyton now. They need to work together. You got 20 minutes. You can stay in second for the first 10. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Oh, AJ's mom is the painter. Well, that looks legit. All right, we got Brendan, AJ. Oh, trouble in the back. AJ gonna. Oh, they're bumping, banging. Here comes Chris. Oop, oop. AJ goes to second. I think he should have let one more by, but that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Cut the track like that. At least don't keep your position or advance one. All right, down the straightaway they go. Cross the line there. Brendan, AJ, Chris, Ryan, Ryder, followed by Deanne, and then Santos. Reggie back to the 7. 17:45 left to go. A long time left. Yeah, for sure. The trades are dying. And it started when they took shop out of school. Wood shop, auto shop, metal shop. That absolutely, unquestionably needs to be back in the schools. Brendan, AJ, Chris. Your leader at Brendan, AJ. I remember when my daughter came back, I don't know, 6th, 7th grade. She built this little wood project. She got taught how to read a ruler, stuff like that. Those are skills. I don't care what you think. Those are for sure. Brendan, 39-1. AJ, 40.3. Kids learning how to change a tire in their car. I'm proud my daughters know how to do it. Most people nowadays, kids don't know. It's sad. Bartlett, Rodriguez. Where's our bump up drivers? Where's Connor? Connor's back in the 10. Reggie up to the 6. 10 seconds back is Reggie. Graham right behind Reggie. Oh, in Canada you do. That's awesome. Yep, shop classes is for sure needed. Brendan, AJ, Chris, and Ryder. I think the basics of home ec, that too. I remember learning how to cook basic things and stuff like that. That's absolutely good to have. Brandon Bartlett leading away, him and AJ. Chris Morale not far back, Ryder behind him, then Ryan and Reggie. Graham, Deanna just doing her best lap there, 40.8. Nathan Chudy doing a hot lap there, 39.5. Santos, unfortunately, a flame out, dropping him down to the bottom. He's rolling again. AJ, Brandon, Chris. Tim Long in the chat. What's up, Tim? I saw you, but you were in in-depth conversation with somebody, and I wanted to have a chat, but are you still here or are you gone already? 14:50 to go. AJ out front. Your pole setter, Brandon second. Chris, Ryder, Ryan, and Reggie. Oh, it's getting close. We got 5 seconds between first through sixth right now. So this is far from over with 14 and a half to go. We follow AJ down the line, and the rest of the guys just stacked up like wood. Across the line, Marley to Pacheco goes 3. Brandon, Ryder, Reggie. This is all a battle right there going up the hill. A-Main on the line, intermediate buggy. AJ out front. He's kind of pull away. Here's Chris. Chris to the 2. Ryan 3. Right behind him is Brendan. Ryder, and there's Reggie. Well, Tim, I'm sorry I missed you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I technically did see you, but we didn't even get a chance to really say, hey, sorry about that. AJ, Chris, and Ryan. 13:40 to go. Rodriguez, your leader. Morale in second. Pacheco, Bartlett, and Dale Tung. AJ out front, 13:10 to go. Pacheco just thrown down a hot lap of the race there for Ryan, 37-1. Looked like AJ might have had a little problem that lap. Looks like he's rolling again. Got a little worried there at the end of the front straight. All right, through the 3-pack. Look at this race. These guys all battling here for 2 spots. All right, we expect pit lane here going to be happening. Looks like Reggie peeling in. Reggie down in the way. It looks like Pachenko's in and out. Jared Tebow got Graham Hill there. Do you see Tebow there? Rocking the flannel. Got the stash going. Good to have Jared back racing again after taking some time off, focusing on family. All right, so this is going to change big time with pit stops. All right, AJ. AJ pitted the last lap. All right, here comes AJ. He had a 46.7 second pit lap. See what Brendan had. Bartlett across the line to 45.9, so a faster pit lap by almost a second. Reggie up to the 3. Oh, boy. Reggie with a 45.9 pit lap. So Reggie now 1.5 off the bump. We're on AJ right now. Second spot, Brendan, followed by Reggie. AJ, your leader. Brendan Bartlett second. Reggie Tong is third. Pachenko goes by. Reggie now falling back as the pit stops all cycle through. Brendan, Ryan, Ryder, Chris, Reggie, all separated by right now. 3 seconds between second to sixth. This is the battle here. AJ out front. There's Bartlett. There's Pachenko. AJ across the line. He's got a 6-second lead, so a comfortable cushion for him. Here's Bartlett across the line. Pachenko across the line. There's Ryder. Ryder doing his best lap right there. Ten minutes down, 10 to go. We're at the halfway mark of this one. AJ out front. Brendan, Ryan, Ryder, Chris, Graham. Reggie followed the 7. Graham moving up a spot. Nathan Chudy now back to the 8. Connor Rebus from the 16 and the 9. Oh, Marshall working hard there. Oh, pile up. Man, punching it in the back, pirouette style. AJ, 6-second lead. But then it's anybody's game. So we got about 7 seconds between the next 5. AJ a year later, followed by Brendan and Ryan. Chris in the 4. Ryder, Graham, Reggie, Mason, Nathan, and Connor Rebus, your top 10. Eight and a half minutes to go. AJ out front. Across the line, doing his hot lap there, 40.2. Oh, no, trouble here in the back. Tebow's on it out of the pit lane. Yeah, Jared. Eight minutes to go. AJ out front, got a 9-second lead over Bartlett. Bartlett 3 seconds over Pachenko. Pachenko's got Ryder 1.3 back. Reggie 3 seconds back. That second spot not locked down yet. AJ pretty solid out front, 10-second lead. Here's Bartlett across the line. Now Ryder up to the 2 spot. Ryder, Ryan. Brendan Bartlett dropping down the order. Oh, Bartlett, a 51-second lap. Moves Ryder to the bump up. 2-second back, Ryan. Reggie, 2-second back. Chris, a half a second back. Oh, my. So Ryder now in control of his destiny. Seven minutes to go. All right, coming into pits, more pit stops. All right, Ryder is in. Look like pretty good stop there for Ryder. See, he comes down and out. There's Patel. Now is when you hold your breath when you got a big lead like AJ. So Ryder had a good stop. Kept the fire lit and rolling on. $6:10 to go. AJ, Ryder, Ryan, Reggie, and Chris, your top 5. Pro A main, race 52 for Nitro. That's at the end of the day, approximately 7 o'clock-ish. Vegas time. Your leader continues to be AJ. Race 44 is our first A main. 43 is Pro Nitro B. And that's a 30-minute race. So the pros are up at race 43. AJ out front. And now pit stops here. We showed Reggie up to the 2. But that's going to cycle through here as pit stops. Reggie has not pitted yet. Unless he pitted this laps that I missed. Minutes to go. Marshall's working hard out there. All right, AJ still your leader. Second spot is Chris, followed by Ryder. All right, Reggie's got a 6-second lead on these guys. Reggie still has to pit. It's a 13-second lead right now for AJ. Again, Reggie still has to pit. So he is going to fall back down to maybe 4th or 5th. All right, there's Reggie across the line. Reggie stopped that lap of 46.5. So Reggie still in the 2 here. Right behind him is Ryder. It's game on here. Ryder, short set. Oh, catches the pipe. Good recovery, though. 3:30 to go. Ryder's got Chris Morale right behind him. Over the backside table out. This is the battle for 3rd. Ryder battling with Chris. Trying to reel in Reggie in front of him. Good line there. Going through. Oh, no. Reggie rolls it over. Good Marshall in there. Going to keep him in the spot. Ryder going to try to get by. Ryder now. He overcooks it. So now the transfer. Reggie giving Ryder new life. 3 minutes to go. Reggie right behind Ryder now. Reggie taking that inside line. It's dangerous going into that berm now. You saw the big lip that's on it. Ryder and Reggie Arnard here down the straightaway. Ryder down to the transfer spot. 2:30 to go. Intermediate B main. Top two go to the big show. AJ Rodriguez checked out going in this one. We follow the battle for the two. Ryder and Reggie. Into the pit and out. Good lines. Over to triple. Perfect by both. Ryder. Into the three-pack he goes nicely. Reggie follows suit. Chris behind them, followed by Brendan and Graham Hill. 2 minutes left. Oh, Ryder a little bit sideways there. Reggie getting a run. Reggie to the inside. Reggie tongue now to the transfer. Here they come to the Soda Products track camp. Reggie opens the door for Ryder. Can't capitalize. Ryder going to go to the inside. Can't do it. Reggie keeping that door shut. Here they go to the center, little double. Into the pit. Ryder needs to bide his time. Big air from Reggie. Ryder sticks. Oh, Reggie upside down. Ryder on the inside. Ryder now going to take the transfer. What a race we got. Ryder going wide. Reggie to the inside. Ryder continuing that momentum here off the berm. And all this while, Chris Morale is behind these guys. Oh, Ryder gets it crossed up. Keep your eye on Chris behind there in the green machine. 1:05 to go. Ryder gets it wrong. They get together. Chris going to go by. Going to try to go around the outside. Morale now going to go to P3. Ryder still in control. He's got this. If he can just keep the rubber to the dirt. Chris behind him. Reggie behind him. We are going to have a one-lap shootout. Who wants the A-main more? Ryder out of the concrete corner he goes. Up and down. He struggled the last 2 laps here. This time under control. Down the way we go. This is the final lap. Ryder in second. Reggie third. Ryder in a little bit of traffic. He needs to show patience here. Hopefully they give him room. They do. Ryder. It's A.J. Ryder. Big break now is Reggie and Chris. Having some trouble there. They'll drop back. Ryder double single keeps it safe. 5 seconds to go. Here's Morale trying to close the gap. Here's Ryder to the final sections. Chris trying to close the gap. And not going to have time. It's going to be A.J. Rodriguez and Ryder going to be your transfer drivers. Great run for Reggie and Chris going at it. Brendan Graham. Excellent run there for A.J. and Ryder and Reggie, Chris, Brennan. Tyrone, tell me about it. When they had the first day of the KO Grand Prix set, boom, I locked it into my calendar. I was going to Miami to go racing. And then they changed it, and it's, unfortunately, I got my gig next week overseas. So, yeah, can't do it. I'm disappointed. But such is life, right? Great run there for A.J. Ryder. Reggie almost pulled it off. Connor was looking strong there at the start and then just kind of got stuck mid-pack. Integrity, yeah. If you're talking about Ryder and Reggie there, I didn't see it. Looked like when I looked back over there, I saw him along the pipe. I don't know if Reggie hit him. If he did, yeah, I agree. It all worked out. Reggie, a great guy for sure. Great race in that one, B main. Sportsman B coming up. Marshall's on their way out there. We got race 42 coming up. All the marshals on their way out. Could try to do a little calculating here and see if I can. All right, 42. This is a 20-minute race. All right, Sportsman Nitro B-Man coming up next. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 7. I was just calculating here, trying to get a ballpark of when. So I would say about 7 o'clock is probably going to be our start time. Somewhere around there. Again, don't hold me to it. I don't want to read, all the haters. Scotty said. Thanks, everybody, for joining us for this week. It has been great. A lot of you folks have been with us for 3, 4, maybe more days. Glad you're enjoying the show. Great event. The new schedule that Joey and the team has done has been spot on. Really good. So, really great to be here. I know Brian Lukovic, I think he missed his previous main. He might be gone. He gone. My play, I don't do nothing but blah, blah, blah and try not to bore you guys too much. A couple guys not here, so they're Kenny Brosh on the microphone calling these guys to grid. Again next weekend, if you don't have any plans, check us out on the YouTube. We'll be coming to you live from the Philippines. The Philippine Masters 2025 going on from Manila. And we got some big names. We got the legendary Sushihara joining us, Ryan Lutz, 4-time world champ Davide Angaro going making a trip over again. I think this is his 5th year in a row, maybe. He's been to a lot of them. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe our 5th year. Matteo Polita, up-and-coming young talented driver from Italy coming. All the top Australian, New Zealand drivers coming. Many big drivers coming. Yoon-Kyu Jung from Korea, probably one of the top Korean drivers, going to make the trip. Koki Kato from Japan. Asuchihara, Ryan Lutz. Barak Killick's making a trip from Germany. Alex Bernadzik from Australia. Last year's series winner, Christian Wallater, going to be there from Australia. 4-time world champ, Ryan Cavalieri, going to be. The legend of Sushihara. Noato Matsakura's coming. Davide Angaro's coming. Just a long list of drivers going to be joining us in Manila next week. So if you're hanging out, want to hang out, we'll be coming to you on a beautiful track right in the heart of the city. And it's pretty awesome for sure. Hara's going to be there. That's the best enough. They did Han Solo, yeah. All right, here we go. Sportsman Nitro, Buggy, baby, main. Top two get the transfer. Who's it going to be? Josh Hanna starting on pole. Let's see if he can get around this tough. First couple corners here. Keep the field behind him. He does. Pile up behind there. All right, pretty good start. Oh, a little short there was James. All right, whoa, a little bit jammed up there. Oh, traffic right there. Good shot of the techno jump can. That's going to change it around here. All right, Reed Saunders is going to be leading the way on lap number one. Steven Ramos goes 2. James Newman goes 3. Oh, my. Sean from the bump up. Oh, Hannison all the way from the 15 to the 6. Great start for him. All right, 1 minute quickly down into this one. Reed Saunders out front leading the way. Into the berm. That's kind of the best line, I think. If you hit the berm early and just ride it all the way around, because that big lip that's in is really treacherous. Good battle side by side. These guys need to be smart, though. Way out in the fluff he was. Cross the line, Steven Ramos, followed by James Newman. Hello, Newman. All right, Reed Saunders down the staircase. You see these four kind of leading the way. Then a big breakaway from the rest of the field. In and out of the frame. That was Reed in that blue and pink. Saunders right now, 2.3 second lead. Oh, yeah, Martin, I know you're going to be there. Horizon, sure, yeah, I can try to do that for you if it makes it easier for you. I'm here to please. Reed Saunders out front. Steve Ramos followed by James Newman. Christoph Poland down the straightaway. Following Steven Ramos. Here you see him in front. That's Saunders in front of him. Steve Battaglia. Yes, Steve. It was Mark Moore from North Carolina was the lucky winner. He's the winner of that techno truck. All right, Reed Saunders out front, followed by Steve Ramos, James Newman, and Christoph Poland. Following Reed here across the line. Sanders out front, build up a 4-second lead. Martin, when do you guys leave? Tomorrow? 16:45, race 42 on the track. Sportsman B main. $16.5 on the clock. Reed Saunders looking good here at the start of this one. Well early into this race, but still. $16 minutes to go. It's Reed, followed by James Christoph. $15:20 to go. Reed Saunders out front, followed by Newman, followed by Dan Darrell. Christoph Poland, followed by Steve Ramos. It's Reed Saunders out front, looking great. Nitro buggy Reed. James Newman second. James just doing his hot lap there, 42-0. Dion Darrow just doing his bet lap there, 41-7. Christoph Pullen, 43-8 that time. Ramos at 44-2. Jay Neal, 43-2. Kimbo KRC, 41-9. Axel Owen, 45-3. Sean, your bump-up driver to 9th in the 15 car. Ohan Nessian, 52-8. 6 minutes complete. Copy that Tuesday. I get in Tuesday night. Brock Killich, he just messaged me. He's landing at, I think, noon on Tuesday. Har got there last night. Reed Saunders, 42-7. James, 43-0. Oh, spinning out there in the concrete corner. It's slippery for sure. Harvey, they did every night they maintenance the track. Normal process, though, during the day they will not, unless something is extremely dangerous. Otherwise, they just leave it as it goes. But they do repair it every night, and that's kind of rare at the world-level events. Normally, most tracks, especially outside America, whatever the track is, that's how it is. But I think all of us that come here, we think it's the right decision to maintain them every night. Thirteen minutes to go. 13 to go. All right, pit stops happening. Pit lane getting busy. Great shot there for the A-main pit cam. Look at that. Good stop. A look backwards down the pit lane. That's how you do it. That was factory right there. Reed Saunders out front, 8 down, 12 to go. Eric Deondero that time, 2.5 out of the bump. Reed Saunders out front, followed by James Newman and Eric Deondero. KRC now moving up to the 4th spot, Ramos to the 5. Reed across the line here. That time by 46-6. Got an 11-second lead right now on James Newman. Deondero, KRC, Ramos, Bennett, Neal, Polane, Scott Foy, followed by Josh Hanna. That's your top 10. Oh, big sparks off the bottom. Did you see that? That was awesome. Reed Saunders, your leader, James Newman, separated by 7 seconds. Eric, 2 seconds back. Reed, your leader. Got 10 minutes down, 10 to go. Halfway there here in our Sportsman Nitro Buggy B-Main. Reed, Eric, Chemo. It is Saunders out front, 11-second lead. Deondero 11 seconds behind. KRC 16 seconds behind. Deondero's in the top three, pretty spread out. One more round of pit stops coming up here in about 3 minutes. Reed, Eric, followed by Chemo and Chris. 9:15 to go. Yeah, the headphones are definitely just a great addition. Something that you definitely should get. Just makes, especially if you got kids, it really helps you talk to them, keep them updated, keep them calm. Let you know as kids learn the ropes of racing when the faster cars are behind them. Obviously, we're all mentally, we just want to race. Somebody comes up behind, we want to race. But if you're a lap or two down, stuff like that, the headsets make it easy to tell your kid, okay, Jimmy, let this guy by. Saunders out front. Reed out front. Saunders your leader. Deondero followed by KRC. There's 41-2 hot lap for Sanders there, the race for him. Oh, for sure they got skid plates. That kind of sparks? Oh, yeah, that's cool. In the early years of Tamiya, they had an option part. It was a bar, little plastic bar that you put flints from the lighters, little red flints. You could put them in there, put it at the bottom of your car, and then when you're all parking lot racing, the sparks would come out. Oh, it looks so cool. But that's old school. I'm old. Those are the two pretty much EarTech and SmartCom, I think. Reed your leader, followed by Eric, Chemo, Steve, Bennett. Big sparks off of Reed Saunders' car. Oh, Reed again hung up a sandbag. Got to be careful. Easy for one of them sandbags to reach out and hit your flywheel. .645. All right, final round. We're on Reed right there. Pops is on it. There you go. No stress. Factory right there. .625 to go in this one. Up next, Pro B main, ladies and gentlemen. Don't walk away. Pros are up next. 30-minute B. Yeah, they're great to have, Harvey. Reed, Eric, KRC. Saunders, Deondero, KRC, followed by Ramos and Foy, followed by Owen and Bennett. 540. Great shot there from A-Main Pit Cam. You know, Rob, you just never know. Reed, your leader. Saunders on point. 17-second lead. Deondero is second. KRC third, Ramos fourth, Scott fourth, Axel Owen. Followed by Bennett, Polane, Hannah, Nia, Corporon. O'Han Nessian, followed by Wells, and unfortunately James Newman out early in this one. To go. Top two bump up center, Dion Darrow. Dion Darrow 16 seconds ahead of KRC. No, Derek, Pro B is up next. Right in time. 4 minutes to spare, buddy. You're good to go. You're golden. Reed, Eric, Chemo, Steve, Axel. B-Main's up next. Reed, Eric, KRC. Saunders, Dion Darrow, and KRC, your top three. Saunders riding down 19-second lead. Dion Darrow's got a 17-second lead over KRC. KRC 9 seconds in front of Ramos. Reed, your leader, followed by Eric Dion Darrow and Chemo KRC. 3 minutes to go. Saunders having a great run. We follow him, pink and blue. Nice line there. Two and a half minutes to go in this one. Reed Saunders out front, followed by Eric Dion Darrow and Chemo KRC. Saunders, Dion Darrow, and KRC. Ramos into 4, Polane 5. Christophe Polane making a trip down from Quebec, Canada. Down the line continues to be Saunders. Out front. Whoa, that was a close one for Reed. Reed got a whole lot of traffic here and $1:30 left on the clock. Oh, Reed rolls it up. They got to keep the fire lit. Good marshaling. Saw that. That was a lesson right there. Front and back of the car. That's how you do it. Reed Saunders, your leader. Eric Dion Darrow, followed by Chemo KRC. Bennett right down. Mike Bennett, 8th spot overall. Saunders, Dion Darrow, KRC, your top 3. Ramos 4, Owen 5, Foy 6, Hannah 7, Bennett 8, Polane 9, Neal 10, Wells 11. O'Han Essien is 12th, and Chris Copron is 13. 30 seconds to go. No battles up front. Reed out front leading the way. Eric second, Chemo third. 10 seconds to go in this one. Pro B's up next. Time has finished. A great run here for Reed Saunders. Reed can take as long as he wants. He's on a victory lap. Eric got caught at the line. And this one coming to a close. Sportsman B-Man going to be Reed Saunders and Eric Diondero taking a bump up. Yeah. Great run there for Reed. Excellent run. Set himself up for the A. everybody, we are back. I had to go make a pit stop. We got a couple big races coming up here. All right, this is our Nitro B main. Who are you taking? Who's it going to be? Tommy saying Pekko from Finland. How about our bump up, Tyler or Robert? You think so? Is the Shark going to make it from 12th for Savoia? Setzer? Cavalieri maybe? Figueiredo? Is it going to be two international guys bumping up? We don't know. I'm assuming, Sam, that's who you're going to pick, right? Gavin Bucina, what's up? I am doing swell. Come on, I'm in Vegas. It's awesome. All right, here we go. Pekko Ivanen starting on pole. Joe Figueiredo in second. Going to be Logan Toya. Satisfactory, choosing Cole and Cav. Ginger checking. Oh, wow. A little miscommunication out there. Sean saying it's Ogden, the people's champ. What do you say? Carter saying it's Fenster. Josh saying it's Fuller. Tommy, how are you? I'm doing great. Good to have you following along. All right, here we go. Scott saying it's Toya. All right, off Benarone and Pekko Ivanen bringing the field around. That top first, quick little left hand, right hand. Freight train forming, a little bit of kerfluffle behind. Oh, somebody upside down. Oh, man, aggressive right there. Figueiredo was launching for that double. Nice pass there from Figueiredo. You see two different lines because that concrete corner now is totally different. It's a crapshoot when you go into that section. Figueiredo. Figueiredo up on two wheels. Pekko Ivanen going to go by. Cavalieri right behind, followed by Fuller and young Ivan Moreno. I got to cheer for Ivan. You knew me always cheering for the kids. I got mad respect for Ivan because he stepped up from intermediate, running with the big dogs, taking his licks over the last couple years, and now he's running with some of the world's best. So I'm picking him. As long as I don't jinx him, we'll be all right. All right, in and out of the concrete corner they go. Down the line they go, across the line. At the stripe, Figueiredo, Fuller, Ivaning. Then Ivan Moreno, Daniel Parente. Followed by Setzer, Ogden, Fishback. Oh, Cavalieri having a horrific lap there all the way from 3 to 12. Pekko Ivanen now dropping back. Across the line right now. It's Figueiredo, followed by Fuller, Moreno. Sees Setzer up, Cole casting up. Cole from the 6 to the 11. Caleb is 7. Cole Ogden right there. Battier from 16 to 9. Battier the big mover. Figueiredo out front, Fuller and Moreno, followed by Parente. You guys are mean in the chat room. Don't pick on us, dads. Figueiredo out front, Fuller, Moreno, Parente, and Setzer. Following Fuller around the track here. Into the 3-pack. Oh, somebody sideways there. Figueredo across the line. Here comes Fuller. Ivan Moreno still in third. Followed by Perner. Now Setzer going to go 4. People's Champ Ogden at a 5. Caleb going to go 6 for Noble. Savoya goes 7. Battier 8. Parente 9. Caston 10. Fenster, Ividen, Olsen, Fishback, Cavalieri, and Toya. God. Extra glue, you need to stop. Joe Figueredo, your leader. All right, Figueredo, Fuller. The chat room never ceases to amuse me. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, and Setzer. B-Man here at the Silver State, presented by J Concepts. Huge thank to J Concepts. One Up Racing, also a big sponsor, Everything Live RC. A-Main Hobbies, Soda RC Products, all making it possible for us to be here in Vegas. Bring you to one of the great races of the world of 8 scale. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, Ogden, Savoya from 12 to 5. The Shark on the prowl. 25 minutes ago, 5 minutes complete. Figueredo followed by Fuller and Moreno. We pick up the People's Champ, Cole Ogden. Independent racer now. Not officially supporting any brand, but he is running a Mugen. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, Ogden, and Savoya. You see the Shark right behind. Across the start-finish line goes the People Champ Cole. Renaud Savoya is right behind him. He is from France. Ogden down the staircase. Him and Savoya battling here for the 4th spot. They are 10 seconds off the lead, 7 seconds off the bump. Figueredo, followed by Fuller, followed by Moreno, Ogden, Savoya, Robert Battier. Your transfer driver, Robert Battier, 2012 world champion on the move. Moving up 10 spots in the first 6 minutes of this one. Battier looking good. Figueredo, 37.5, his best lap for Zhao. Your leader right now, Figueredo. Pit stops happening now. All right, see everybody kind of getting their limbs stretched out here, ready to go. All right, coming in right now. Ogden is in. Good stop there. All bouncing, pinballing off the walls. That was Battier, I think. Pretty much everybody having good ones. Joseph on the ground for Ivan in there. Oh, again, trouble at the end of the straight, missing it. Figueredo, your leader. Followed by Fuller. Moreno, Ogden. That was pre-pit stop. So we'll let this cycle through. Figueredo out front. Fuller second. Last time by. Got 21 minutes to go. Pick up the Shark. All right, we got Battier right now in the 6th spot. What a run from him, moving up 10 spots. Across the start finish line, it's the red and yellow. Robert Battier, great colors, just saying. 37.5 that time for him. Pick up the Shark here. B-Main on the track right now, Jerry. Out front, Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, and Ogden. Battier and Savoia. Noble behind him, Parente, followed by Caston, Ivan, and Setzer, Cavalieri, Toya, Fenster, Olsen, and unfortunately Jimmy Fishback is out. Figueredo out front, Fuller. Moreno Jr. just doing his best lap, 37.8. Hot lap of a race from Pariente, 36.8, 36.9. Only driver in the 36 is Daniel. He's back in the 10 spot. .19.5 minutes to go. Ivan, we're following him right now in the 3rd spot. 4 seconds out of the bump up. As I said, mad respect for this young driver. Last year kind of stepped it up, went from intermediate here, running to the pro. Running with some of the best in the world. Love to see it. That's how these kids are going to get faster. Learn the ropes running against the pros. Truck Pro A-Main rating was yesterday. Today it's E-Truck and Nitro Buggies. Figueredo out front, Fuller, Moreno, Battier. Battier right now 5 seconds behind Moreno. Ivan looking good. Man, a couple years when he was running the intermediate, he didn't speak much English, and it was still, he still took the chance to interview with me, and that was cool. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno. All right, here's the battle here. Ogden and Caleb Noble. Ogden in the Mugen, Noble in the Techno. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, Battier, Savoia. $17.40 to go. Oh, trouble there. Coming onto the straightaway here. Caleb going to go by. That's the battle for 6th. João Figueredo out front leading the way. 17:15 to go. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, Battier, Savoia, Noble, Ogden, Caston, Parente, Ivan, and Cavalieri, Setzer, Toya, Olsen, and Fenster. Fishback, unfortunately, out early in this one on lap 8. The battle here, Moreno. Battling here with Battier. Or with Fuller, rather. He's closed back in. Fuller had a bad lap the last lap, 42.5. Seeing them riding the wall there. Able to keep the momentum, do that double. Here comes Fuller. Here comes Moreno. Across the start finish line, and right behind him is 2012 world champ Robert Battier. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, Battier, Savoia. Figueredo followed by Fuller. Excellent battle here. Fuller, Moreno, Battier. Oh, no, trouble there. Oh, that was just traffic there for these guys. Marshall was on it. All right, next round of pit stops soon to be going down, and they are. Oh, trouble there coming out for Moreno. Oh, man, it's tough coming out. It's really fluffy. You come out too hot, you're in the cushion. Oh, man, just blaring out of the pit lane he was. And no pit lane speed requirements here. All right. Jow down and away here. All right, Savoya's in. Olson's in. Caston's in. Setzer should be coming in this lap. Man, that was a stop right there. Whoever that guy is. That's pretty factory. Figueredo, Fuller, Battier, Savoia as the pit stops go through. We'll give him one more lap. We'll recall the order. Figueredo leading the way. Caden Fuller is in second. Fuller and Battier now right there. This is the game on for the transfer. Is it going to be the Euros bumping up here? Figueredo and Battier. Young Caden Fuller got something to say about that. Still 12 and a half minutes to go. A long time. Battle here over the double to the back. Over the backside, tabletop, across the start-finish line. Across the line, there you go. Dead even, 37.5. New hot lap for Fuller by a 10th. Battier right behind him, 37.6. João Figueiredo, 11, second lead. João, Fuller, Battier, Moreno. .12 minutes to go. Here's Fuller across the line. We stay with this battle hot and heavy here for the 2 spot. Oh, Battier fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Marshall is there. That's a break for Fuller. Eleven and a half to go. In and out of the pit. Doing the double. Across the start-finish line, they go for Fuller. Fuller right now, 10 seconds back from Figueredo. But the gap between him and Battier right now is 4.4 seconds. Figueredo, Fuller, Battier. Ten and a half to go. Joa, followed by Caden, Robert, and Reno Savoya. This one far from over with 10-10 to go. Figueredo, Fuller, Battier. 9:50 to go. Ciao Figueredo looking strong here in this one. Fuller, though, hanging on to that too. Battier trying to close. Cross the start-finish line here. Now Ivan Moreno. Right there. Battier, one mistake. Savoya to P3, the Shark. Fuller, Savoya, Moreno. What a run here for Savoya. Battier from deep in the field. Trouble in front of them. They got some traffic. Whoa, my side by side. Oh, what a move there. Young Ivan Moreno put it on the Shark coming onto the sweeper. Wise driving, no by Savoya, though. Experience, just let him have it. No need to get in a wreck there. These guys are still in the fight. Figueredo, Fuller, Moreno, Savoya. 8.5 to go. One more round of pit stops. There's Moreno, there's Savoya and Battier. The youngster holding off the champs. Whoa, on the outside, the sandbag collects him. Let's see if Ivan, and should give one more. We'll see. Ivan, at least he waited. Should give one more. But a lot of pressure on these guys for sure. I'm not saying it's right. There you go. Let's see if it works out. There you go. All sorted out. All right, go get him, Ivan. All right, Savoya, 7 seconds off the bump up. Again, last pit stops coming through. There's the A-main pit cam. All right, Olsen down and away. There's Shane, got Logan Toy right there at the end. Final round of pit stops here. Ciao Figueredo out front. Caden Fuller second. Oh, flame out. Who is that? Oh, Robert Battier, oh no! That's what I heard the announcer say. I haven't seen the car. Maybe not Battier. Let's see. Battier, not to the line, not to the line. Was Ivan in? But Battier, he made his pit stop, I think, that lap. Savoya still running. Where's Battier? No, Battier has not scored. So Ivanen is out. Battier is out. Oh, terrible luck for Robert. We got one upside down. That was Moreno. That's going to move Savoya back up. Figueredo across the line, 7 seconds. Now 2 seconds. Where's Fuller? We got a battle for the lead. Figueredo and Fuller 2 seconds apart. Battle for the lead here. John Figueredo in some traffic. Fuller right there. Trying to see what happened to Figueredo. He had a 42, a 42, and a 43. So 3 bad laps. 1 was a pit. But that gave up that 5-6 second lead he had. All right, across the line. Figueredo and Fuller. How far back is the Shark? The Shark crossed the line 10 seconds back. .445 just hit the 5-minute mark. Figueredo and Fuller. The Shark, Savoya, 10 seconds back. Young Ivan Moreno Jr., 2 seconds behind the Shark. Followed by Noble, Cavalieri, Ogden, Caston, Parente, Robert Battier back out there. Setzer, Olsen, Toya, Fencer, and Ivanen also back out there. John Figueredo out front leading the way. And Figueredo followed by Fuller and Savoya. We're down to 3:15 to go. Figueredo followed by Fuller and Savoya. John Figueredo out front leading the way. Fuller second, Savoya third. Savoya closing the gap to 7 seconds. He's running out of time with 2:30 to go. Top 2 bump up. 14 locked in, 2 bump for a 16 car championship final. Pro Nitro Buggy. Figueredo, 37.6 last lap. Fuller, 37.8. Cross the line this time by. And following Figueredo, 38.6, 38.7 for Fuller. Fuller, 1.6 seconds back. Savoya, 9 seconds back from the leaders. Figueredo, Fuller, Savoia, Moreno, Noble. That's your top 5. Fuller getting by Figueredo. Figueredo stuck on a pipe. And that's going to change the lead across the line here. There's Fuller across the line. Figueredo across the line. Separated by 1.4. How far back's the Shark? Still 10 seconds back. We got $1:10 to go. Here's Fuller and Figueredo. Fuller from Iowa here in the USA. Figueredo hails from Portugal. 5 seconds. Oh, Figueredo trying to slide it to the inside. These guys need to be smart as the Shark is 7 seconds back now. Savoia making up 2.5 seconds that last lap on Chow. And nose to tail here down the staircase. 30 seconds to go. 7 seconds is the gap to the Shark. Fuller leading away. A great run here for Cade and Fuller. Cade and the younger of the Fuller boys. They're going to go one more lap. Savoia not going to get another lap. Oh, my. Fuller and Figueredo going to race this one for the win. Time has finished. Savoia caught at the line. So Fuller and Figueredo, they're locked in the bump. Figueredo, where is he going to try to send it on Fuller? In and out of the pit they go. To the triple. A little bit sideways there is Fuller. They both short it. Into the 3-pack they go. In and out of the concrete corner. Figueredo just saw that little bit sideways there. Giving up any chance. So a great run here. Caden Fuller and Chow Figueredo. Pecco Ivan flamed and Robert Battier flamed. Great run there for Fuller and Figueredo. Great run from Savoia from 12. Caden Fuller, Scotty Ernst here. Well done. That was a brilliant drive right there. You know, you and Jow were back and forth. That was really exciting. Take us through that run.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep it smooth and not wreck, and I only had one mistake that whole race, and then at the end, me and Yao had a big lead on Renault, so we just played it smart and got the bump.
Absolutely, you did. What have you, the track now going through at the course of the day here at this time? How's the track compared to this morning?
Oh, it's way bumpier than this morning. You got to just drive smart and can't push out there. So.
Well done, man. Congratulations. Bump it up to the big show. Congratulations.
Thank you, Scotty.
All right, well done to him. We're going to try to get Jow Figueredo on here, too, and get a few words from him. Jow, Scotty Ernst here. Well done. Congratulations. You and we've had a couple conversations this week here talking about the event and things like that. That was a great drive. Tell us your thoughts.
Yeah, it was super, super difficult. The track is getting really, really gnarly. Finally, I think I figured out some lines and I could keep it on my wheels. I was starting to struggle a little bit at the end, so I had a couple of 40s and mistakes. I think my car was just too soft. But yeah, it's. I'm glad I made it. I mean, I've been suffering all day, all week, like one mistake, and I'm out of the top 10. So Yeah, I finally made it, so let's enjoy now.
That's it. Well, best of luck. Good job. The hard work paid off. Go get it ready for the finals.
All right, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Right on.
Beijinhos pra
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well done. Excellent. Such a nice guy. Like I said, we've chatted a few times throughout the course of the week, and he's really working hard. Frustrated, just like he just said, missing those few small things. But his patience prevailed, hard work, and him and Caden able to move up. Really, really good to see. I saw a little. Did you see the little smile from Caden? One of you guys said in chat room, Mason's always stone cold, when he just, boom, no emotion. But I saw a little bit there from Caden. Only taken me about 10 years to figure out. When they were both real young, I couldn't figure it out. It was which one was Caden, which one was Mason. I just gave up, and I was used to getting them wrong. But now I pretty much got it. Kevin Land, how are you doing? My unofficial Scotty said time is 7. So that's kind of what I got. But all right, what time is it right now? We got 15:52. 15. So all right. So this one I thought was at 3. This one. Hold on, I got to take my shoes off so I can count. All right, these guys getting called the grid here for 40-plus electric A main. We're in the race. Maybe 6:45-ish. So I'd be here by 6:30 Vegas time, guys, to watch the Pro A. That's my unofficial Scotty said. All right, 40-plus electric 10-minute A main. Brian Eider starting on pole. Sean Van Dalen second. Dale Wenstad 3, Bradley Holcomb 4, Jay Smoker, not his real name, 5, Lance Bakke is 6, Shane Simmons, followed by Thacker, Walther, Lewis, all the Techno boys, Dan Lewis and Matt Walther right there. Jeff G, Big Mike Graves, Matthew Travis not making this one, James Titus, and Trama LeBon. We're ready to rock and roll here. This should be a good one. Oh, Tessman won? What did I miss? I didn't know Tessman was racing. All right, here we go. Brian Eider out front. From pole. He's off and rolling. Excuse me. All right, let's have a good start, guys. Easy. I'm talking like they can hear me, right? Oh, man, trouble in the back. Carnage. Nicole Lee's got us on the big screen. Awesome. Oh, got Armeni in this one too, right? Exactly. Matt, the designer here. So, yeah, like the Techno team in this one. Oh, Eider, all kinds of sideways there. All right, down the line they go. Sean Van Dalen leading the way. Oh, Eider to the inside. Trying to jump in. Tough one. Can't control these guys bumping and banging early. Go, go, go. Best guy right now, Dale. Dale, sit back, let these guys beat on each other. All right, down the line they go. See the groove, the racing groove is packed down, blackened up. It's Brian leading the way. Followed by Seth. Then it's going to be Lance, Dale, Jay, Matt, and Paul. Big Mike up from the 12 to the 8. James Titus, our dancer marshal, moving up from 15 to the 9. Great start there from James. Trammell, other bump-up driver, up 6 spots. Trammell didn't get any practice, just a ride and drive program. Yeah, you know, ever since, I can't disagree, ever since Ogden cut off the mullet, we haven't seen the results. I have to concur with you on that. Eider out front, Lance Buggy, followed by Sean and Jay. Across the line goes Eider. Buggy second, Van Dalen, followed by Jay Smoker. Got 3 down, 7 to go. Eider, Buggy, Van Dalen, Smoker. Matthew Walter then into 5. Dale Wenstadt is 6. Big Mike Graves into 7. LeBaud, Thacker, Titus, Lewis, Simmons, G, Holcomb. Armini not making a call in this one. Eider 38-2. Buggy 39-0. Van Dalen 39-1. More sparks coming off the trucks. Across the start finish line, there you go. Brian out front, resetting hot lap 38-1. .45 to go. Brian out front. 7-second lead right now over Lance. Sean and Lance 3/10 apart. Brian coming up on traffic. Battle for second across the start finish line. Lance and Sean. Sean Van Dalen, Jay Smoker, Lance across start finish line. Eider out front, halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Van Dalen second. Eider stretching out that lead, 9 seconds. Four and a half to go. Brian here later, followed by Sean, Jay. Eider parks it. He had a comfortable lead, though. Marshall's right on it. So still got about 2 straightaway lead right now for Sean. Then a bit of a break there. Jay, Lance, Matt, Big Mike. That's Smoker, Baki, Walter, Graves, Winstead. Eider out front. Three and a half to go. Brian still out front. Eider out front. Van Dalen, Baki, and Graves. Eider out front. Van Dalen. Eider later, Van Dalen second. Lance, Dale, Baki, Winstead, Graves, and Smoker. Two and a half minutes to go in this one. Great run here for Brian. Brian, Sean, Lance, and Dale. Two minutes to go, two to go. Eider 40.4. Van Dalen 38.6. 7-second lead. Baki in third. Winstead, Graves, Matt Walter, James Titus. Titus from 15 to the 7. Eider, Van Dalen, Baki, Winstead, and Graves, your top five. One minute to go in this one. Time winding down in this one. An excellent run. Eider out front, 7.5-second lead. Trying to take this one, start to finish, tone to tone. And this one coming to a close here. A great run. Brian Eider taking the win. Sean Van Dalen going two. Lance Baki followed by Dale, Matt, Big Mike, Jay, Shane, Trammell, Paul, James, Dan, Jeff, Dan, and Bradley. Great run there for Trammell. Bump it up. Finishing 9th overall with no practice. That's awesome. All right, we're with our winner, Brian Ida. Brian, that was a great drive. You had a good battle with Sean at the start, but then you're able to put your head down and pull away. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, the run was, man, it was kind of like Costco on a Saturday. There was just, there was a lot of traffic, and the track's super challenging. And even in a truck, the track is, it's you're not racing the other guys on the track. You're just racing the track. I mean, at least for, you know, the pro sportsman guys here at 40 plus. So.
Yeah, exactly, pro sportsman. Yeah, that's nice. You want to give some shout outs and thanks?
Yeah, you know, that's another Ryan Mayfield Techno rig, man. That thing just rips, and, you know, it's got some good Hobby Wing power and Gens Ace batteries, and, you know, I've put it around the track, and it just does what I ask it to do. It's really awesome. Sitting on J-Con Blue Falcons again. They're actually the same tires I ran in the Nitro main yesterday, so they're holding up really good. Got great grip.
Well done. Congratulations on a great drive. You're the champ. Well done.
Thanks a lot. Super excited to go hang out with my crew at HRCR back in Idaho this summer. Excited. See you guys soon.
Absolutely. Well done.
Thanks. Bye.
Great drive for him. Very, very good drive. So we get ready here. Next up, Sportsman E-Truck, 45 on the track. A main, 10-minute main. Yeah, Josh, the pro Nitro Pro A main up. There's Jay Smoker. Hi, Jay. All right, throwing a little bit more water down. Ooh, look like maybe we got a little water on the concrete patch there. That's going to make it interesting for our sportsman guys. Up next, our 45, race 45 rather, Sportsman E-Truck A main. Looks like they're waiting for maybe to track the dry a little bit. We got race 45, our Sportsman truck A main coming up.
Starting fifth on the grid now. Thanks for all the help this week. Ryan Johnson, one of the JBRL guys. Qualifying fourth will be Vinicius Vargas. Qualifying third on the grid, Luis Gonzalez. Starting in the two spot will be Reed Saunders. In the pole center for the Sportsman nitro gaming. Going 10 minutes, Cameron Matson. All right. Hey, Marshall, can you go to the codes? I just want to make sure I know everybody's getting in here. So I've got Tramell on 13. Got some on 12. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, drivers.
All right, we are getting ready to rock and roll.
Going at the sound of the tone.
All right, Cameron Madsen starting on pole here in the E-Truck A main. Not too bad. Man, pretty good. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Cameron starting on pole. Reed Saunders followed by Luis Zavas and Vinny Vargas. Oh, man, nothing he could do. I hate when that happens. As a marshal, you want to get there, but you don't want to get your kneecap taken out. All right, across the line here, lap number one. It's going to be Luis Zavas, followed by Cameron, then Vinny Vargas. Reed Saunders is showing in the fourth spot. Now Chevelle Keats, the young lady, 13 years old, up to the fourth spot. It's Zavas, followed by Madsen, Vinny V. Followed by Chevelle Keats and Joel Navarro, my media master. Then it's going to be Josh Hanna, followed by James Newman. Reed Saunders, followed by Mike. Reed's got to get back up on the wheel. Second qualifier, dropping down to the 8. Whoa, catching a rut there at the end. Nice save. All right, Zavas out front, leading the way. We follow him around the track. Zavas, Madsen, Vargas, Keats. Two down, 8 to go. This is our Sportsman A main. Got a 40-plus nitro buggy up next. Zavas out front leading the way. Cameron Madsen second, VDV. Vargas there in the 3. Keats in the 4. Zavas 40.3, Madsen 41.6, Vargas 44.5, Keats a 45.2, Navarro 42.2, Hanna 41.7. 7 minutes to go. Are they going to get hung up at the farthest place for a marshal to get to? Way in the back. Cameron now to the point. Whoa. Almost collected there. Gets it back in line. Luckily, everything's okay. Now we got a tight fight here for 3. See that big edge into that concrete corner. Big lip. Across the line is Zavas, your leader. Madsen followed by Vargas. There's Chevelle Keats in that pink and blue. Zava, Madsen, Vargas, your top 3 over to Triple Ego. Airing it out nicely. Lewis Zavis out front. Cameron Madsen second. Vargas and Keats. 5:40 to go in this one. It's a 10-minute final. Lewis Zavis, followed by Cameron Madsen, Vinny Vargas, followed by Chevelle Keats, your 4. James Newman, 5. Josh Hanna goes to 6. Joel Navarro goes 7. Martin Sawinski from the 14 to the 8. Great start for Martin. Then it's going to be Reed Saunders, followed by Don Silva, Lee Hackney up to the 11. Followed by Brian Johnson, then Greg Clark, Michael Dean, Tristan Eve, and Mike Bennett unfortunately had a trouble. Halfway there. 5 down, 5-2, go. Zavis, Madsen, Vargas, and Keats. Nitro Buggy A-Main for 40 plus up next. 30-minute final. Zavis out front, Madsen and Vargas. Zavis, Madsen, Vargas, and Keats. Keats just doing her best lap right there, 40.0. Zavis doing his best, 39.7. Four-second lead right now for Zavis over Cameron. Vargas third, Keats 5, Vargas 3, Keats 4, Hanna 5. It is Zavis out front, down the straightaway, yellow on yellow, black wing. Madsen second. Cameron 5 seconds back. Vargas 5 seconds behind Madsen. Keats 3 seconds behind Vargas. Little mistake there for your leader, but got a big enough cushion here, 5.5 seconds. Over the triple they go. Two and a half minutes to go in this one. Zavis, Madsen, Vargas, Hanna, and Keats, your top 5. .210 left. Zavis, your leader. Madsen, 5 seconds apart. Vargas, 5 seconds behind. Hanna, 9/10 behind them. Battle right here into the back. This is the battle for 4, 5, 6. Hanna, Keats, and Saunders across the line. We pick up Hanna. There's Chevelle in the pink and blue. Reed coming in hot. Hanna and Keats with 1:15 to go. This is for 4th overall. Oh, man, trouble there. Excuse me. Coming through. Chevelle a little short there on the triple. She saves it. Into the 3-pack. Goes through there nicely. Reed Saunders right behind. They're going to go one more lap. This is 4, 5, 6. Down the straightaway. Chevelle trying to come up with something. She got ahead of steam down the straightaway. Turns in early nicely. Closes up right here on Hannah. Oh, man. Hannah opened the door. Chevelle not close enough to capitalize. Here they go into the pit. Down and up they go, up on two wheels is Hannah. Chevelle squaring up. Little whip there. Now Saunders right behind. Into the AAA go. They're got 15 seconds. Oh, no. A little bit sideways. Reed might get the benefit of this one. Reed on the outside. Oh, Chevelle makes it happen to the inside. They're 5 seconds to go. Maybe one more lap. It's going to be close. 3, 2, 1. They are racing. Chevelle goes to 4. Oh, Hannah and Saunders caught at the line. Chevelle, she's going to get the 4 spot. Zabas out front. We have followed this battle here between Hannah, Keats, and Saunders. Excellent run here for Chevelle. So Chevelle into the bowl for the final time. Little pop-a wheelie as she comes out. She can take all she wants here. Reed, he can pass. Not going to matter because she's got the spot. So it is Zabas taking a win. Lewis with a great win. Cameron Matson second. Vinny Vargas and Chevelle and Josh Hannah round out your top 5. Hey, Lewis, Scotty Ernst here, and man, oh man, that was a good race. You had to fight at the start, but then you were able to put your head down and pull away. Take us through that run.
Yeah, man, it was a blast. I had a little rough start. I did get up front, and then I made a couple mistakes, and then I know I had to clean it up, and I did so. And man, it was fun. It was my first big race win, so I'm pretty pumped.
Well, you should be, because this is one of the big ones. To be able to take a win at Silver State in any class at all, it definitely is an accomplishment. So congratulations on your big win, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon and the trophy ceremony, getting the hardware. Congratulations.
Hey, thanks, man. I want to thank my wife for letting me do this, and I want to thank Danny and Matt at Techno. They've helped me out a lot and put me on their team. I'm going to intermediate now. I want to thank Tyler and Jenny for promotion, J&T. My tires are hooked up always, and yeah, I'm just super stoked. Drake now is in my nitro motor, for my nitro motor now, so I'm pretty pumped on that. I'm looking forward to my nitro buggy main.
All right, best of luck to you. Go get him.
Hey, thanks, bud.
All right, congratulations, Lewis, taking a win for sure. Well done. Congratulations for sure. You can feel the emotion in him. That's pretty awesome. All right, we got our 40-plus A main. This should be a great, great battle. Who you taking, chat room? Look at the names we got in this one. We got Joseph, Mike, Tyler, Jet, Richard. I laughed with Truey. I saw him during the lunch break about when he pitted for Heckert. If you were with us earlier, kind of took over for Scott. That was a pretty funny moment for sure. Kai, what's up? Happy Sunday to you for sure. Good to be here. Good to be sharing this awesome event with you. Want to thank J Concepts for their sponsorship. Couldn't do it without them. Awesome, awesome. Bryce says Joseph's got it. Chickarillo back in 8th. That's not normally where we see Chicky. So we'll see. I had an interview with Joseph yesterday. Was it yesterday or day before? I think when he TQ'd one of the classes. We had a chat with him yesterday. We had a chat with him this weekend. One of the days. Oh, I'm thinking the first couple laps are going to have a little bit of bumping and banging there, Kai. That's what I'm feeling. We'll see, though, shall we? All right, we are getting ready to rock and roll here in our 46 race, A main 40 plus 30-minute final. Joseph starting on the 1 here. Let's see if he can capitalize on great qualifying from the pole position. He's got Mike True right behind him. All right, here we go. Showtime for the 40-plus. Oh, Tree getting it wrong. Tree got it sideways. Marshall trying to get there. Looks like we got missing the Marshall. No, it looks like everybody's there. So a great start here for Joseph. Trudy got some work to do to get back to the front. All right, big whip there. All right, here we go. Across the line, Joseph leading the way. Tyler in second. Manuel goes three. Greg Degani forward. Richard Saxton, Paul Ciccarello, Brent Delkey. Delkey from the 10 to the 7. Eider in the 8 from 16. All right, Tree all the way back to 11. Ay, ay, ay. All right, Joseph and Tyler here going at it. Ooh, Joseph hitting that wall. Brown going to the inside. Quagrain trying to hang on. All right, so Brown to the point. Quagrain goes 2. Emmanuel Nixat goes 3. Here's the Soda track cam. All right, your leader right now, downtown, Tyler Brown. Joseph in second, Emmanuel third, followed by Greg. Good battle here. Quagrain and Nixat going at it. Jerry, stop. All right, Tyler Brown, your leader. Tree still in 12th. Oh, trouble there for Emmanuel getting it wrong. All right, we got Brown out front, followed by Quagrain. Tyler Brown out front. Quagrain second, Nixat third, Saxton, Degani, Ciccarello, Thelke, Simmons, Tree to the 9. Eider 10, Rodriguez, Tongue, Winkelmulder, Howard, and Hickerson. About 7 o'clock tonight will be the Pro A. Brown out front leading the way. Saxton, Degani, and Ciccarello is the battle here. In the back goes Saxton, Ciccarello, Degani. Degani sideways over that pipe. Degani drifts up here on Ciccarello. Hope we got better driving this time. All right, Ciccarello and Degani side by side. Ciccarello just gives it up. Degani yesterday had some rough driving. Oh, trouble there in the triple. Somebody upside down. No Marshall. Anyone. Bueller. Whoa. Joseph, your leader, followed by Tyler, followed by Richard and Greg, Paul, Mike Trudy 6, Mike Truey just doing a hot lap at a race, 38.6. Joseph, your leader. Getting by Tyler Brown. Joseph across the line. The gap right now, Saxton is second. Tyler having that rough lap, that last lap, drops in 3. Then Degani, Ciccarillo, and Truey. Joseph, your leader, followed by Richard, Tyler, Greg, Paul, and Mike. Quagrain out front. He's got the fast lap at 39.6. Here's Shane across the line. He's in 7th. True right now, 12 seconds behind Ciccarillo. Oh, True had a 47.4 lap, the last lap. Joseph, your leader, 3-second lead. Might have been Degani getting it wrong there at the end of the front. He's going to let Brown get by right behind these guys. Joseph, your leader. Saxton, though, kind of closing the gap the last couple laps. Following Joseph here around the Techno jump camp. Saxton in the red rocket behind him. Here's the gap. Last time by 3.1 seconds. Saxton in. Good stop there. Jackson, and looks like Spencer on that. $22 to go. All right, Joseph out front. Richard is separated by 2.1. All right, Joseph just made his stop. There's Pecco Ivanen on the stop there for Joseph. They're coming up on some traffic here. Oh, unfortunately, flame out for Reggie, flame out for Gene. They're dropping to the back of the pack. It's Joseph out front. Saxton just doing his best lap there, 39.3. Degani, 41.5. Brown, 51.4. And Ciccarillo, 39.4. That's Chicky's best lap. +40. Nitro Buggy A main. It's Joseph, followed by Richard. Gap right now, 0.3 of a second is Saxton up upon him. Saxton there in the all red on the inside. Ha ha. Joseph opened the door there. Richard not able to capitalize. Two different lines out of the concrete corner. Joseph, Richard, back and forth here. Going at it. Fantastic race. Joseph in that green and white, followed by the red. There's Saxton trying to get by. Quagrain keeping the door shut. Two different lines. You see Saxton using the bird. Oh, up upon him. To closure right there. Coming out of the concrete corner. Picking up the draft. Saxton was like, beat it. I got to go. Oh, man, we got a race on our hands here. The King, Richard Saxton. Joseph, Richard, Tyler, Greg, Paul. That's Quagrain, Saxton, Brown, Degani, Ciccarello, and Truey. Both their best laps that lap. Degani 3, Brown 4, Ciccarello, Truey, Delkey. Truey now getting by Ciccarello for P5. Truey 4 seconds behind Brown. Joseph still your lead. Now Joseph starting to take. He learned that last lap. You saw that. That's smart driving. Saw the speed that Saxton had that last lap. Oh, there's the opening for Saxton. Oh, Joseph slamming the door. They're bumping, they're banging. Saxton out of the point. Joseph trying to slam the door after he went just a bit outside. Saxton taking full advantage of that, and now Saxton to the lead. See them both taking that high line. It has changed numerous times through the course of this event. Here they come, 17:10 to go this time by. Saxton officially to the lead that time by. Oh, Saxton gets sideways there in the fluff. And a Marshall far away. That's a huge break there for Joseph. All right, we got Joseph out front. Last time by, 4.5 after that mistake. All right, Joseph now coming up some traffic. Hopefully they yield for him. You can see them coming out of the concrete corner. Oh, a bit of trouble. All right, the C's part for him. Oh, Joseph up on two wheels. This one ain't over yet. Still got more than halfway to go. Joseph here later, followed by Richard. Battle here, Mike Truey. Truey's up to the 4th spot. He's 1.6 behind Degani. That's going to change. There we go. Here's Degani. Truey. All right, down a lot. Looks like Truey might be coming in for fuel. Pit stop's going on. There's Degani pinballing off the wall. All right, now, let's see. Truey's probably, he's got plenty in the tank. Let's see if he comes in the next lap when he's hung up in traffic here. 14 and a half to go. Quagrain year leader, Saxon, 3 seconds apart. Oh, nice save there by Truey. All right, more pit stops going on. Oh, no. Joseph flamed out. Oh, Peco's on it, trying to get him going. Oh, my, into the lead. Peco, quick action there. But Saxton going to go by. Then might give Truey a spot. Brown. Oh, this changes everything. I said there was a lot of time left. And, oh, Joseph, Quagrain having trouble. We'll see here after the pit stops and the refire. Quick work from Ivanen. Saxon to the lead. This is going to move Truey to 2. Truey to 2. Where's Joseph? Where's Brown? Cross the line. Still waiting, still waiting. Degani goes 3. Brown 4. Ciccarello. Joseph Quagrain falls to the 6th spot. Terrible luck for him. Saxon to the lead. Truey, after a horrific start from 2nd to, 35th, I think on the first lap, has worked his way back to 2nd. All right, Saxton 6 seconds over Truey. Truey has not pitted yet, though. Saxton out front. Truey, Degani, your top 3. Richard out front. The gap, 9.6. All right, Truey now 8.9. Troy with Truey last lap 39.5 to a 40.1 for Saxton. 12 minutes to go. Oh, that's funny right there, Jerry. He'll probably show us the receipt. It's Richard, Mike, Greg, your top 3, Saxon, Truey, Degani. We got one upside down. Marshall's on it. All right. We got Richard Saxton, Mike Truey, Greg Degani, your top 3. Tyler Brown right behind Degani by 0.2. All right. Here's the Degani-Brown battle coming into the pit. Degani a bit wide. Brown follows suit. Over to AAA go. Brown getting a good line. No, can't punch it down. Richard Saxton, year later, Truey Degani. Across the line, there's Greg, followed by Tyler. Here's the Soda track cam. In the center, double leg go, into the pit, and out. Degani and Brown. Oh, Brown with a pop-up wheelie coming out of the pit there. Concrete corner. Oh, trouble there in the back. Nine and a half minutes to go. Oh, Dagani very wide out of the pit. Tyler Brown forward. Jose Quadrang now goes to the 5, 4.3 seconds. That is Ciccarello and Delkey. 9:20 to go. It's our 40-plus A-main. Saxton, your leader, 2 seconds behind them. He is Truey. Dagani battling here with downtown Tyler Brown. Got an instant replay here. That. Here's Dagani. Oh, man, Brown trying to make it happen. That was a great attempt. Unfortunately, contact there, but he waited, let it go, did the right thing. It all worked out. Kind of karma against Dagani. If you watched yesterday, he put a pretty unsportsmanlike move on Reggie Tongue. I ain't afraid to call it out. That was, and he didn't wait, didn't yield. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, the pipe come off. Dagani turning in early. Somehow he saved it, able to stay in front. Saxton, year later. Trury 7 seconds back. Oh, Dagani fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Marshall was on it, though. Good marshalling there. Saxton, Truey, Brown. Truey 7 seconds back. One more pit stop going to be coming up. All right, here's the pit stops. Here's the A-main pit cam. The hecker down there. Somebody getting wrong out of the pit lane. Saxton out of the pit lane. He is good to go on fuel. And you see Truey right behind him. Truey still has to pit. Truey is coming in. Mayfield on the gun. Oh, yeah. Factory stop there from Mayfield on Truey. But Saxton going to have a comfortable lead. You see Truey. Truey's going to push it to the limit here. He wants the W. 6:20. Saxton, Truey, Dagani, Brown. Quagrain to the 5. Ciccarello 6. Looks like Quagrain would have pitted. Brown is pitted. Looks like everybody out. Top 5 have pitted. Looks like Felke still may need to pit. Reggie Tong from 15th has worked their way to the 9. Santos Rodriguez from 13 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys out in this one. All right, Shane Simmons is rolling again. Oh, my, looky here. Game on, Truey. He's put the pedal to the metal here. Closed in on Saxton. Into the concrete corner. Oh, Truey trying to slide that inside tight line. Able to do the double. Coming out. All right, Saxton and Truey down the line. Whoa. Saxton overshoots a little bit. Truey getting him thinking. How far back is Degani? 15 seconds. Oh, Troy muscles his way to the inside. Saxton going to try to take it back on the inside. Nothing there. Trury back to the front. Trury started second, wrecked in the second corner, dropped all the way to the back. Trying to do it. Oh, traffic now. Oh, rut row. So Trury getting collected with traffic. Big break here for Saxton. So it's Richard, Mike, Tyler, Greg, Paul. Ciccarello going to get by Quagger in here over the last lap. Back to the 5 spot is Ciccarello. Felke is 7. Behind Joseph, Brian Eder is 8. Reggie is 9. Oh, man, Truy. Another mistake there from Mike. Oh, we got one in the concrete corner. Marshall over there dancing, trying to get out of the way. Truey's got to put his head down. We're down to crunch time now. 4 minutes left. Saxton across the line. Truey falling way back this lap. 4.1. Cross the line. Here downtown, Tyler Brown. Greg Degani behind him. Here's the Soda RC Products track cam. Gavin Fusina cheering on Paul. Saxton, Trury, Brown, Degani, Ciccarello, your top 5. Oh, nice save coming out of the there for Brown. Now Brown got Degani right behind him. Brown and Degani here. Oh, getting together. Brown here in the red and yellow, followed by the red and white. Bit of orange there. Here for Tyler. Yellow. Highlights on the wings. Degani in the red and white. On white. Saxton, year later. 7 seconds on Truey. And now Degani, where's Brown with a mistake? 46, where's Degani? Oh, Degani with a wreck. Joseph now goes to the 4. This is going to be a battle here shaping up here between Tyler and Joseph. Degani right there. Two minutes to go. Saxton out front. 5.2. Troy bringing the heat. Closed up 2 seconds that lap. Where's Saxton? We pick him up. You see the red. You see the yellow there. That's the gap between Saxton and Troy with 1:30 to go. See how you see them? Oh, I thought that was Saxton getting Marshall. It's not. Here's Saxton in the concrete corner. Here's Troy. Troy right now got 13 seconds between him and Brown. We stay with the battle for the lead with 1:15 to go. Saxton down the line. Troy down the line. The gap 3.6 seconds. A 40.9 to a 39.3 from Troy. Troy made up 1.5 seconds. But is there enough time? Only 1 minute to go. Troy is running out of time. Traffic in front of him. Saxton just has to hold it together. Saxton through the 3-pack. 45 seconds. And you see Trury closing. A single. Trury still doubling it out. They got traffic. Come on, let's hope he gets out of the way. We're going to have a race for the win here. Oh, my. This is the final lap. Can Trury bring it home? Can he close the gap? Saxton right there in the red. It has been a perfect drive here for Saxton. Just a couple small mistakes. He's trying to hang on. He's got a mirror full of Trury. 15 seconds to go. Saxton squaring up for the triple. Over the triple, they both got it. Saxton through the hardest part of the track right now, the concrete corner. Oh, little puck. Oh, Drury parks it. It is a break here for Saxton. Time has finished. Race it to the finish line as he comes around. Your 40-plus champion, Richard Saxton. Excellent run from fourth on the grid. Drury with an amazing comeback from second to last, back to second. Third spot is going to go to downtown Tyler Brown. Joseph going to bring home the 4 after a comeback here after the flame out. Degani, Ciccarello, Thelke, Eider, Rodriguez, Tong, Heckerson, and Shane Simmons. What a run there from Saxton. Drury looking back for sure. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Just a couple small mistakes. Easy for me to be an armchair quarterback. I couldn't do that. A great drive there. Drury, I think, races twice a year now. DNC and here. Awesome to see him run a great race there. Excellent run. The King is back on the top of the box here after a fantastic race you had there, Richard. The smile on your face says it all. Looks like you're still having fun.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. You know, Joseph was going fast. Unfortunately, he flamed out. Same thing he did last year. Started off a little slow, built into it. The shocks got warm, and then I could go through the bumps. It's crazy. You can feel in warm-up, you're like, my stuff's kind of broken, and then as it warms up, you're like, okay, I can go through those bumps again. So Team Associated, Reedy, VP Fuel, OS Engines, Proline, grip in the dirt, M3s, hole shots. They just came out with that tire yesterday, so I was lucky enough to have it.
Oh man, you got the whole list ready to go. This is not your first rodeo, is it?
No. I mean, you know, I love RC cars. You know, Joey and the crew here, Live RC, Scotty, you, Jimmy. You know, the whole circus just makes it fun, and then we get to watch some real guys go around. But it's fun. You know, pushing your limits. I get up there, I shake like a leaf.
Well, Richard, you talk about the pros that are coming up, man. For a long time, you've been the GOAT of 8-scale for so many years. You've led the American charge for so many years. It's great to see you still having a passion, still enjoying it, and still remembering the big picture of the hobby. So congratulations. Thanks for being with us, and congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, guys, and hopefully we're up for a good show here soon. For
sure. Well, congratulations, buddy.
Thank
right
you.
on.
Bye-bye.
The King, Richard Saxton, right there. Just, you can feel it. I don't know, can you guys vote? He's just happy, of course. You win a big major race, you're happy, but he really loves the hobby. It's in his heart and soul, and that was a great race for sure. All right, a thrilling race there, that 40-plus. You got to love it. Tough luck there for Joseph flaming out. But, man, great run there. Drury almost brought it back. It would have been amazing. If he wouldn't have caught that pipe, you would have seen, wonder where he would have tried it. But a great run. But happy for Saxton for sure. He loves it, has a passion for it, so that was great. Rob, it's the last race 52. We're on race 47 right now. We're guessing 6:30 to 7-ish. All right, there's Troy back down to the pits.
Mach 1, Magic Hobby. Special thanks to Daniel Lewis and all the guys behind the Techno RC team for making this possible. Starting 12th on the grid is Joey Bourdon. Qualifying 11th on the grid from Peachtree City, Georgia, with the Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts. Modified Motors, Tekken, JTP, Futaba, Rhino Racing, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, Wolfden RC, WRD. Thanks to my dad and sponsors for all the support. Car number 11 is Cole Caston. Qualifying 10th on the grid from Houston, Texas. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Factory Team, J Concepts, LSC Tune, Nitro Pro, VRP, Mike's Hobby Shop, Integrity Designs, Monkey with a Knife Racing. All right, give it up to number 10, always a fan favorite, Brandon Rose. Qualifying 9th on the grid from Mansfield, Ohio with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, Promotion, ProTech RC, Coyote, VP Racing Fuels, Aiming Hobbies, JNT Bearing, 920, Bradley Fine Line, Legfinger Racing, The Drake, Racecraft, Factory Tracks, Moto Whips, AMR Engines. Thanks to my family for their support. Number 9 is Spencer Heckert. Qualifying 8 now from Foley, Minnesota with the Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, VP Racing Fuels, Sended RC, Boom Graphics, Busy Bodies, Yeti RC, SNS, Full Throttle Raceway, King Kong Hobbies, and Mock Trucking. Qualifying 8th on the grid is Seth Van Dalen. Now starting 7th on the grid from Dixon, Illinois with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Tekken, MKS Servos, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuels, Fly Sky RC, DTP RC, Boom Graphics, DW Designs. Thanks to my friend Katie, my dad, fiance Katie, my dad, Paul, I almost in trouble there, Jason at J Concepts, and the Team Techno for all the help and support. Number 7 is Jared Wiggins. Qualifying 6 from Saigon, Vietnam with the Kyosho. Sponsored by LSC Tune, Sidewinder, Bipolar Designs, Prevail Paints. Big thanks to Mommy and Daddy. Give it up for number 6, Phi Long Nguyen. Phi with one of the most iconic passes on the backside a few years ago over Bornhorst. That was a great one. All right, moving top 5 now. From Spain with the S-Works, sponsored by S-Works J Concepts, Reds, highest ultimate RC project, T-Works, Kana RC, and Mo Graphics. Qualifying 5th on the grid, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco. And starting 4th on the grid from Barcelos, Portugal with the Techno. Big thank you to all his sponsors, his family, and friends. Thanks to Sherry overseas, and a special thank you to Elias Arcadarius and Thomas Jones for all the help, and to Robert Badia for all the fun this long week. He says, good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. I concur. Car number 4 is Yao Figueiredo. Starting third now from Urbandale, Iowa, with the S-Works, sponsored by S-Works, Beach RC, J Concepts, Exalt, Nitro Pro, Reds, Bipolar Design, One Army, RRC Discharger, Zippy Drain, the No Name RC podcast as well. E1 E-Buggy, E1 E1 Nitro Pro Truck last night. And let's see what he does here. Give it up for number 3, Mason Fuller. Qualifying second now from Chandler, Arizona, running the Associated. Sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concept, Savax, Reds, A-Main, Protec, Fataba, Stick It One, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, Live RC. Wants to thank his parents, sponsors, and everyone who helped me get to where I am today. Your second qualifier is Spencer Rifkin. And your pole sitter for this Pro E-Truck A-Main from Chandler, Arizona, with the Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Coyote, Protec RC, Fly Sky, A-Main Hobbies, VP Fuel, Flashpoint, Hobby Action, Drake Inn, Factory Track, Stick It One Racing, RM Squared. Thanks to Techno, the whole Techno team, to J Concepts with Paul Wynn and Jason Rona, Protec RC, Coyote with Troy Hansen. Thanks to Mike Truey for all the pit help. Your top qualifier in this one is Ryan Mayfield. So that is your 16-car field here.
All right, we are back here. That's Kenny Brosh doing the driver's introductions as we get ready for a Pro E-Truck A-Main. Some guys got new tires. Some guy, there's Mayfield, looks like he's running some used tires. Okay, getting ready here for warm-up here. 47 Pro E-Truck. After this, we got intermediate 30-minute nitro buggy final. All right, who's your pick, guys? Mayfield earning the TQ spot. These guys ain't doing much warm-ups here in this long 10-minute main. All right, stands are packed. Everybody out to watch this one.
Mayfield, Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Figueredo, Juan Triple C, the top 5.
There's Sean Miller,
Wiggins, Van Diemen,
part of the crew here.
Rosted, Kasdan, Verdon, Moreno, Ariente, down through 14th, and Wilson and Cleveland.
All righty, this should be a great one here. The Pro Electric Truck A-Main. Ryan Mayfield starting on pole. He's got Rifkin and Fuller in his rear view mirror. Oh, bit of trouble in the back. Oh, look out, Marshall. Oh, that was a close one. All right, good start here for Mayfield up front, keeping the field in his rear view. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Good move there from Mason. Mason going to get by. All right, Mayfield. They come across for lap number 1. Cross the stripe there. It's Mayfield followed by Fuller. Rivkin. Juan Carlos up a spot. Fee up a spot. Wiggins up. That was Figueredo we saw go sideways there at the start. 45 seconds into this 10-minute final. Perfect lines for these guys out of the pit. Look how close they are to the pipe as they exit. Mayfield taking the tight line. Oh, man, Rivkin getting a run here on you. Can't do it. Fuller shutting that door. Right behind them is Juan Carlos. Battle across the start-finish line here, 2, 3, and 4. It's Fuller, Rivkin. Juan Carlos behind him. Juan Carlos struggling with illness this week. Had to go to the hospital on, I think it was Thursday night. Sideways here is Rivkin. Juan Carlos on the inside there, wheel to wheel, side to side. Mayfield, your leader. Fuller in second. Into the back. They're trying to pull away. Across the start-finish line they go. Hot lap of the race here from Fuller. 4/10 faster than Mayfield. Mayfield, Fuller, Juan Carlos followed by Fee. 7:45 to go. Across the line, Mason being patient there, very nice. Mayfield and Fuller, then a bit of a break. Here's a good shot from the Soda RC Products track cam. Mayfield out front, 7:15 to go. Fuller trying to take a look, sliding it in the inside of the 3-pack. Again, they're both taking that inside line now. They can double out. Across the start-finish line, Mayfield leading the way. The gap, 0.6 of a second. Sideways coming off the front straight. Fuller very wide. Oh, man. He's trying to wide line. Just caught that pipe, though, going up. Luckily, he saved it. Mayfield, Fuller, Fee up to third from the 6. Juan Carlos, then Spencer, Rivkin, Wiggins, Van Dalen, Parenti, Figueredo, Bourdon, Caston, Rose, Wilson, Moreno, Fuller, and Heckert. Cross the line right now, Mayfield and Fuller. They pulled away from the field. They got a 2.5-second lead right now over Fee. Now Juan Carlos back to P3. Nice double there. Oh, no trouble for Mayfield. Oh, my. It's all changing now. Mayfield got Juan Carlos behind him now. This is a big, huge break here from Mason Fuller. Fuller now 3.6 seconds. It's Fuller, Mayfield, Juan Carlos, your top 3. Then Fee, followed by Spencer and Seth Van Dalen. Here's Mayfield, Juan Carlos. Oh, Mayfield sideways there, but he keeps it in front of Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos going to get a run. Has to check up there as Mayfield had a preferred line. These guys battling. Mason, Fuller, 4.7 seconds of lead. Big whip there from both. You see Fuller in and out of the concrete corner. He's got a massive lead here early in this one in 5 minutes at the pro level. 4.7, that is a massive lead. Fuller across the start-finish line. Here come Mayfield across the line. Fuller with a 35.9, Mayfield 35.8. The gap 4.6 seconds. Checked out gone. You're right, Derek. He is. He has got his head down right now. Mayfield trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Juan Carlos all over him. Taking that tight line is Mayfield. A big lip coming out of that section. Mayfield reaching for that double. Juan Carlos on the inside. Juan Carlos going to make it stick. Juan Carlos down to P2. 3:45 to go. Now Juan Carlos, 5.6 seconds back from Mason Fuller. $3:30 to go. Juan Carlos in second. Mayfield trying to close back again. Taking that tight line. Across the start-finish line. Missed the battle for the 2. Mason sending it, Mayfield sending it deep there at the end of the straightaway. Oh, Mayfield with a good job coming out of that double. Center of the racetrack they go into the pit. 6.4 seconds for Mason Fuller. See Fuller in and out of view. Different lines here. Oh, Mayfield a bit wide there. Up on 2 wheels is Mayfield. 2:35 to go. Fuller out front. Juan Carlos second. Mayfield third. Fee followed by Spencer and Seth. See Young Fee right behind Mayfield. Over to triple they go. Rivkin right behind him, followed by Van Dalen. Mayfield and Fee. Pro Truck, this is Fee's favorite class. Remember that big time pass he put on a couple years ago here at Silver State, going over the top. Fee checking up very nicely there. That could have got ugly. Mayfield, Fee, here comes Rivkin. Here comes Van Dalen. Meanwhile, out front, you see Fuller top of the screen. 7.2, still dropping the hammer. Doing 35-second laps with $1:30 to go. Minute 25. Mayfield, Fee long, followed by Rivkin, then Van Dalen. Van Dalen doing his hot lap that lap. Fee long opens the door. Rivkin going to slide by. Oh, Van Dalen going to, Fee being very nice. Probably too nice to youngster. 1 minute to go here. It is Fuller out front, a 7.2 second lead. Juan Carlos from the 5 looking to go 2. Mayfield way high there coming out of the bowl. He's got Rivkin behind him. Rivkin a top to the pipe there. Here's Mayfield down the line. 45 seconds to go. 2 laps left. Mason Fuller, your leader right now with a 7-second lead. Juan Carlos is second, Mayfield, Rivkin, and Fee Long Nguyen, your top 5. We're down to 20 seconds to go. Fuller with 10 seconds to go here on his final lap. My, oh my. He had a great day Thursday, a great day Friday, an amazing day Saturday. And he's starting out Sunday here with a fantastic another win here in Pro Electric Trucking. If he can bring it home to the final corner. An impressive run from third on the grid. Mason Fuller taking another win in the pro class. The battle here coming to the line. Fee under attack right now. Oh, my. We got a drag race at the line. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling there. Oh, my. Joey Spencer, Wiggins, Seth, oh, my. Contact coming onto the sweeper. Oh, my. That's going to be interesting. But one thing's for sure. Mason Fuller, another win in pro. Man, what an impressive run there for sure. Mason making it happen. Trying to get everybody lined up here for interviews. Well, Mason, this is becoming a regular thing, you and I here sharing this. Man, another impressive run. It's a 10-minute sprint for sure. You can't afford any mistakes. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, I started third. I just kind of waited for the mistakes. I got around Spencer on the first lap, actually, on the triple. And then Mayfield had a mistake on the same triple. Got around him. Then just kind of pulled a little gap and kept the gap for the rest of the race pretty much.
It was an awesome run for sure. What can you take now from this experience here on the track to your buggy?
I mean, it's going to be rough. This is the roughest the track has been, so it's going to be a wild buggy main. But, I mean, 3 wins is pretty awesome for me at least.
Yeah, for anybody, absolutely. You want to give some shout-outs and thanks?
Yeah, my dad and mom again, and then all my sponsors.
Awesome. Well done, buddy. Go get ready for the 4th one.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Man, he said 3 wins pretty awesome. Yeah, for sure. Man, oh, man. I ain't going to say nothing about the 4th. No comment. All right, Juan Carlos. Man, that was quite the fight there for 10 minutes, especially if you look back, coming back after your hospital visit and everything like that. That was a very good run. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it's fighting run, fighting 10 minutes. But yeah, it's okay. I never do good result here with Truggy, even it's electric or nitro. So it's my first good place with Truggy, so I'm happy about that. And we will wait for the nitro buggy.
Absolutely. If you want to say just something to any of your friends back home, you want to say it in your native language, go ahead.
Bueno, si hay alguien despierto, pues gracias por ver el directo y nada, vamos ahora a la última final.
All right, well, congratulations and best of luck here the rest of the day, buddy. Go get it.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, excellent. All right, no Ryan Mayfield. He's went back downstairs. So congratulations, Mason Fuller. My, oh, my, to get 3. That is pretty impressive for sure. What do we got? Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. An amazing run for sure. Excellent run there for him, taking 3 wins here. No matter what happens, that was it's been an impressive weekend for him and the S-Works team. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. It's race 48. 30-minute main. Up next after this, we got Sportsman A main. Oh, that would be quite the feat to be able to do that against this caliber of field. To get one's amazing. To get two, extra amazing. To get three, super amazing. To get four, unbelievably amazing. Again, we thank everybody for joining us here from around the world. It has been a great week. Got a few more races to go. Coming to you live from Las Vegas here on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts, along with One Up Racing, A-Man Hobbies, Techno RC, Soda RC Products. Congratulations to Mark Moore, won that cool Techno truck. Replica Seth Van Dalen's winning DNC truck. So congratulations on that. Is Basil in the house? What's up, Basil? All right, this one in the warm-up stages right now. All right, we are getting ready to rock and roll here. Race 48 Intermediate A main. Kyle Johnson starting on pole. All right, here we go. See if Kyle can get around that code. Dylan trying to make it happen here early. Pretty good start. Let's keep it up, gentlemen. What do you say? Hey, that was a pretty good start. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, this is a 30-minute Buggy A. Across the line they go. It's Johnson, Peterson. That's how they're rolling out. Lap one. Oh, Watland having a tough start, losing 3. It's our intermediate A main. Up next, Sportsman A. Very high into the berm goes Kyle. Across the line right now, Johnson there, followed by Peterson and Horn. Johnson over to triple nicely. Peterson, Horn, Olin, and Days. That's your top five. Kyle Johnson out front. Got a 1.5 second lead. Now 2.0. Johnson out front. Into the pit he goes. Out nicely. Dylan is second. Travis behind him, followed by Trevor. Harvey, that's a good call. That's a good way to do it. Take the guy who's crossed the finish line first on the last lap. There you go. Guaranteed winner. Kyle, Dylan, Travis, Trevor, and Ryan. That's your top five. Johnson, Peterson, Horn, Olins, and Days. Mario Rudy is 6. Anthony Howard 7. Donato Chidari is 8. Nick Watlet, Wally Bills is 9. Battle here out on a triple. Both very nice. Johnson out front. 2.2 second is the lead. Battle here between Peterson and Horn. Horn a little touch of the pipe there. He's all right. .26.5 minutes to go. Single double that time. Johnson with 26:20 to go. A lot of time left in this one. Oh, trouble coming out of it. Oh, man. No Marshall around. Marshall there. Going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more position. He drops back. Johnson, your leader. Horn, Peterson. Daze is in 4. Rudy, 5. Olins goes 6. Donato goes to the 7. Watlet's in 8. Shane O'Connor in the 9. Shane O'Connor making a trip here from Pukekohe, New Zealand. Got some Kiwis online cheering him. I saw Basil in the chat room. Somebody else, a couple more guys from down there. Got a couple Kiwis up here. Johnson, Horn, Peterson. Five minutes down, 25 to go. Battle here, 3, 4, 5, and 6. .25, 24:45 to go. Oh, Ben, you're on your way to Manila? I'll be a couple days behind you. Kyle, Horn, Johnson out front, Horn, Daze, Rudy, and Peterson. Shane just doing his hot lap right there, 39.6 on lap 8. Right now, Shane 1.8 back from Watlet. .24 minutes to go, 6 minutes complete. It's Johnson, Horn, Daze, Rudy, and Peterson. Double single again there. Kyle Johnson out front leading the way. He's got a 3.3 second lead over Travis Horn, Ryan Daze, followed by Mara Rudy, Dylan Peterson. That's your top five. .23 minutes to go in this one. Johnson, Horn, Rudy, Daze, and Peterson. Johnson a 2.6 second lead. Great battle here coming across the start finish line. Taking a wide line here. Oh, into the pit lane here. Didn't think he was going. Kind of made it a last minute decision. Lots of action in the pit lane. See Logan Toya down there for Shane. Logan on camera there. That's the Kiwis. Oh, no! Shane flamed out. Logan's on it. Come on, Logan, get him going. Oh, man. Tough luck for Shane. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we got Kyle, followed by Travis and Ryan, Mario and Dylan. Fortunately, a long stop there for Shane. It's Ben's fault. Ben, it's your fault. Johnson out front, followed by Horn, Daze, followed by Rudy, Peterson, Rodriguez, Vickel-Mulder, followed by Donato, Travardi, followed by Owens, Nixat, Antil, Howard, Schumacher, O'Connor, Antil, and Watlett. Johnson, Horn. Right now running 1-2, 2.6. Rudy, Daze. Separated by 1.5. Peterson. Tradari there into 6. Peterson right now 1.4, so pretty tight there. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Johnson out front just doing his hot lap there, 38.6. We got 10 down, 20 to go. Kyle Johnson out front, Horn, Rudy, Daze, Peterson. That's your top 5. You got a replay here. Some chaos down in the A-main pit lane. Oh, man, upside down. Oh, jeez. Glad nobody got hurt. I was so busy walking in Logan Toya there trying to refire Shane, I missed it all. All right, Johnson and Horn. $11 down, 19 to go. No, Harvey, please feel free. That's why we do this. We're here to share information. Most of the guys are not being goofs on here, and tell you honest answers. So feel free. Never in our chat room feel like you can't ask questions for sure. Johnson, Horn, Daze, Peterson, and Rudy. Me, I pack my cars on the plane with me. I carry them in my luggage in a backpack, something. We got an instant replay while some stuff happened while we're in replay. What do we got here? Looks like somebody going up to the triple. Oh, bam. Going for the same chunk of airspace there. Carnage over the triple. Kyle Johnson, Travis Horn, Ryan Daze, Dylan Peterson, Donato Tradardi moving up to the 5 spot. One of the trolls is gone, don't worry. Very disappointed about Beach RC. Been going there for years, but I know BeachRC.com is going to keep going, and Brent's looking for a new place, so hopefully that'll come to be. Kyle Johnson out front, Travis Horn, followed by Ryan Daze, Dylan Peterson, and Mario Rudy. That's your top 5. The racetrack closed at Beach RC, but BeachRC.com is still, that and the hobby shop, that's still all going. 17 minutes to go. Pick up your leader here, Kyle Johnson. Johnson, Horn, Daze, Peterson, Rudy. Followed by Tradardi, then Rodriguez, Olins, Winkelmulder, Antel, Schumacher, O'Connor, Howard, Antel, Nixon, and Watlet. Yeah, for sure. You carry your radio with you, and you carry your cars. Your tires, rims, put that all in your checked luggage. But you want to go to a race, if the things you can't, you can borrow everything else. You can borrow a charger. You can borrow batteries. You can borrow tools. You can borrow all that. You can buy new tires when you get there if your luggage gets lost, stuff like that. But if you take your car and your radio on the plane with you, you're going to be able to race when you get there. You can get a new body if your body, So take your car and your radios with you. All your batteries will have to go in your checked luggage with you on the plane. You can't check them into your luggage. They have to go in your carry-on. All right, Kenny Johnson out front, Travis Horn, followed by Ryan Daze, Dylan Peterson, Mario Rudy, your top 5. C.J. Jellin, oh, there's a name from the past. Johnson, Horn, running 1-2. That gap, 10 seconds. We are halfway there, 15 down, 15 to go. It is Johnson, Horn, Daze, Peterson, and Rudy, your top 5. Great shot, A-main pit cam, more pit stops. Hopefully no carnage. Same with my nitro car. Oh, yeah. I take my nitro engines with me in my carry-on, my radio. I pack my nitro engines in my kind of my radio bag. Clean up your car, but yeah, I take my my 8-scale Infinity cars, pack it in my carry-on. Yep. Johnson, Horn, Daze, Peterson, and Rudy. We're on Travis Horn right now. Max Smalls, what's up, Max? Johnson, Horn, Daze. Yeah, you clean up your engine the best you can. Make sure your fuel tank's completely empty. But in America, it's rarely a problem. Sometimes, like when we came back from the Worlds in Japan, the on-road race, when we were at the airport leaving, All Nippon Airlines, ANA, were not letting people carry their engines on the plane. They wouldn't let them check them as checked engines, checked luggage either. It was a big problem, but only that airline. Japan Airlines, we had no problem, but only the people that were on ANA were having problems. Travis Johnson a year later, Travis Horn, followed by Ryan Daze, Dylan Peterson, followed by Mario Donnie V up to the 6. Tradardi is 7, Rodriguez 8, Olins, O'Connor up to the 10. Great comeback here for Shane. Shane right now, 4, 9, 10 seconds out of the top 7. Johnson, Horn, Daze, Peterson, and Rudy. Twelve and a half to go. $12:15 to go. Minute mark of this one here. It is Kyle Johnson leading this one from the start with a 16-second lead. Johnson, Horn, 11:40 to go in this one. Really, everything pretty spread out up front. Johnson with a 16-second lead. Horn with a 6-second lead. Daze with a 3-second lead. Now Peterson closing in a little bit on Daze. Battle here. Battle here between Daze and Peterson. Matt, the giveaway was given away. Matt Moore? I'm getting old, guys. Can't remember. Mark Moore from North Carolina was your winner of the giveaway of the Techno truck. Custom built by Wally Built, J Concept body, tires, wheels. Whole lot of coolness. Johnson, Horn, Daze, Peterson, and Rudy. Across the line goes Kyle. We're following the leader, 17-second lead. Ten minutes, 15 seconds on the race clock. Kyle out front leading the way. 17-second lead over Horn. Daze, Peterson, and Rudy is the order. Ten minutes, 10 to go. Nine and a half to go. Johnson, Horn, Daze, Peterson, and Mario Rudy. Johnson, Horn, running 1-2, 18 seconds apart. Picking up that Daze Peterson battle, going into the triples. Johnson out front, followed by Horn, Daze, Peterson. 8:45 to go. Eight and a half to go. Johnson, Horn. 18 now, 22 seconds apart. Daze in fourth right now, 1.5 behind Peterson. Eight minutes to go. We got 8 to go. Oh, a little trouble here. Oh, trouble coming here on the front straight. Peterson, Daze. Daze. Peterson now to the 3. Johnson and Horn. Peterson and Daze going at it. Donato Tradardi is in 5. A.J. Rodriguez up to the 6. Finkelmunder goes 7. Trevor Olins goes 8. Marudy 9. O'Connor 10. All right, more pit stops here. The final run of pits. Pick up Peterson right here. Dillon in the 3 spot. With 7 seconds behind Horn for second. Logan Toya there on O'Connor's car. Oh, not again. Oh, man. Well, great recovery there for Toya. Johnson, Horn, Peterson, Daze, Tradari, last time by. Six minutes to go, guys. We got 6 to go. Kyle, Travis, Dillon, Ryan, and Donato, your top 5. .530 left on the race clock. Johnson out front leading the way. .520 left on the race clock. Johnson, Horn, Peterson, Daze, and Rodriguez down to the top 5. AJ working his way up. .445 to go on the race clock. AJ right now 20 seconds behind Daze, but still a top 5 for AJ from the 15th spot. Impressive run. Somebody posted that he's running the Infinity buggy. .430 to go. .415, Johnson out front, still locked down out front, 23-second lead. Four minutes to go, 26 minutes complete in this 30-minute final. Johnson year later, Travis is second, 26-second lead. Daze here, trying to reel in. Horn just had a wreck the last lap. Put the gap to 2 seconds. As Horn in a heap of traffic. .315 to go. Horn across the line. Daze across the line. See Daze closing the gap, 1.3 seconds. Johnson, Horn, Daze, followed by Peterson, Rodriguez, Olens. Oh, man, trouble there. Oh, no, it's Travis Horn. That was Travis Horn flaming out. Oh, man, second spot, 2 minutes from the finish. Oh, terrible luck there for Travis. Johnson, Peterson, 2, Daze go 3, AJ now to the 4. Trevor Olens goes to the 5. Following Peterson around the track here with 2 minutes to go. Minute 40 to go in this one. Johnson, Peterson, Daze, Rodriguez, followed by Olin, Tradari, Schumacher, O'Connor, Antel, followed by Horn, Winkelmunder, Nixat, Rudy, Howarth, Watlett. Unfortunately, Watlett and Nick and Chase are out. Minute 15 to go. One minute left to go. Kyle leading this one from the start, from the pole position. Dylan Peterson, 30 seconds back. We're following your leader, Johnson, here with 20 seconds to go. We are winding down in this one. Kyle Johnson out front, a brilliant drive here. Starting on pole. Very few mistakes, if any. Looking to come around here with almost 30-second win. Z across the start-finish line. A great drive there. Kyle Johnson taking a win. Dylan Peterson second, bringing home the podium. Ryan Daze. AJ Rodriguez going to move up to 4 here. AJ going to take 4, and Trevor Olens round out your top 5. Kyle Johnson, another great run there, man. Starting on pole, you were able to keep it nearly mistake-free for 30 minutes with a dominating win. Tell us about it.
Yeah, just the track is it's pretty tough to drive. Just try to keep it smooth as possible, and luckily it played out. Just try to stay consistent and worry about my own race, and everything worked out.
Absolutely, it really did, and your patience in traffic really prevailed. So congratulations on another big win. Well done. Good to see you on top again.
Thank you, Scotty.
All right, thank you. Well done. Great drive there. Excellent run. Driving his own race, as he said, and well done. All right, we got our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next.
Live RC is the world's leading platform for all things RC, offering the most thrilling live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit liverc.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
I'm back. Did you guys miss me? All right, you guys should be fixed now. All right, we're getting ready here for Sportsman. Amen. Noah DeLong. Starting on pole, that blue and yellow. All right, here we go. 30 minutes. Sportsman, nitro buggy. Oh, trouble in the back. Into the front. Everywhere now. All right, Noah, good start for him. Hopefully all the audio is good. All right, here we go. Lap number 1. Noah out front leading the way. Paul Thacker from Alaska. Oh, Noah again hung up on his handbag. Paul going to go by. Oh, Noah from the Hot Rod Hobby Group, I just heard Jimmy say. All right. Paul Thacker going to go to the point. I got Paul, followed by Noah, followed by Luke. Thacker out front leading the way. It's a 30-minute final. Thacker, DeLong, Deming, and Roth. Good battle here, Noah and Paul. On to the straightaway they go. Noah DeLong, your leader, followed by Paul Thacker, then Luke Deming, followed by Liam Roth, followed by Sheldon Flowers. That's your top 5. Noah out front leading the way. Intermediate electric truck, A-Main's up next, followed by 50 plus, Buggy, and then the pros. About 70 minutes of racing yet. 70 minutes of racing before we get to our pros. .15 to go. Noah out front. Luke right now 2.4. Following Noah here over to triple nicely. Luke second. Thacker goes to 3. Flowers 4. Roth. Followed by Deandero, then Zavas 7. Vinny Vargas is 8. Cartwright is 9. Saunders 10. Johnson 11. Vincent 12. Kasinek is 13. Chevelle Keats 14. Jose Cruz followed by Stephen Smith. 25:30 to go. Noah having trouble on that lap. Battle for fourth right here. Noah out front. Battle for the fourth spot here. Whoa, nice pass to the inside. That was a beautiful move there. Noah DeLong last year finished 15th. Noah followed by Luke, followed by Paul, then Liam, followed by Sheldon and Deondero Saunders, Cartwright, Zavis. 24 minutes to go. DeLong, Deming, Thacker, Flowers. Marshall's on it. I was walking out to go to the little boys' room there in between races, and this guy came up to me and said, hey, man, can you marshal for me? Because my guy bailed on me, and I'm up in the next race. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to marshal. I'm kind of busy. Noah out front, leading away. Paul just doing his best lap there. We got a 10-second lead for Noah. Yeah, Noah young gun. Oh, trouble in the back. Eric Deondero goes to the 3. Liam Roth goes to the 4. Luke Deming goes 5. Noah and Paul separated by 13. Thacker right now 2.3 over Deondero. Deondero 1.8 over Roth. 2.9 for Deming. Oh, carnage there getting together. Pit stop's coming up now. Well, that didn't look. That looked kind of a little bit too. Oh, we got a flame out. One guy going to grab, one guy grabbing the box. That is weird. It's a cool carry box, but... Oh, I see. The box was sideways. Okay, I see it. All right, Noah out front. Paul Thacker. Now the pit stop cycling through. Hey, Andrew Selvaggi. My pleasure. Having a great time. We've had some great races for sure in all divisions. Intermediate, old guy, sportsman. This one, Noah. Put on a clinic right here. "21 minutes to go. I sure enjoy doing this with you guys and girls from around the world. Makes it enjoyable. Share our stories, love, and passion for the racing. It's what makes it all worth it. Paul Thacker here. coming up in that yellow kind of black. Left side of the track. Ooh, bit of trouble there. Them pipes reach out and grab you, that's for sure. Noah, Paul, Liam, followed by Eric and Luke. Mm, 20 minutes to go, 10 minutes complete. Our 30-minute Sportsman A main. DeLong, Thacker, Rowe, Deming, D'Andero. Nineteen and a half minutes to go. Top drivers all spread out. Noah, 13-second lead, 5-second lead for Paul. 7-second lead for Liam over Luke. Eric right behind Luke. Then a break to Sheldon. Everybody else spread out in the back. Chevelle making a comeback up a couple spots here in the back. DeLong, Thacker, Rope. Oh, man. Trouble there. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. All right, cross start finish line right now. A long lap for Liam. Noah, Paul, Liam, and Luke. Race 49 on the track. All right, Thacker now to the lead. Noah having trouble. Noah dropping down. Oh, my. Noah falling down the order. Trying to get a report on what happened, assuming it's a flame out. As we were watching this battle for third and fourth, Noah still off the track. Oh my goodness. No action in the pits right now. Thacker, your leader, now with a 5-second lead over Liam. Noah still, they don't see any action in the pit lane. Noah still out, still out. Chevelle, she's fired again. Got our pit reporter out there trying to find out what's going on. What a Noah all the way down to the bottom. Oh, man, I don't wish that on anybody. Yeah, flameout's part of racing, but hopefully, get him back going again. It is Liam now. Paul, Thacker, and Liam. This is a battle here. Liam got by Thacker. I was watching the scoring here to find out what's going on with Noah. We got nothing. Liam now to lead. Thacker goes second. Luke Sheldon. How about Reed Saunders and Eric D'Andero from 15th and 16th here to the top six? Oh, Liam getting it wrong. Where's Thacker? Where's Thacker? Across the line. Luke Deming now to the front. Liam second, Thacker third. This is a brand new race. 15 long minutes to go. Noah DeLong was checked out, gone. Ready to give him the trophy, but that is done now. Halfway there, 15 down, 15 to go. Luke Demick, your new leader. Now Liam. Pit lane. Liam in for fuel. Luke in for fuel. Liam going to maintain the lead. Here's Luke behind him. Good pit for Thacker. Terrible luck for Noah. 11 minutes into this 30-minute final, dominating, and something going wrong. Had to be fatal for it to be out this long. Our leader upside down. Shane's like, I ain't touching it. That's the right call. All right, as Liam goes upside down, that's going to move Luke to the lead. Luke. You see Luke there, going up the hill. Luke in the green machine in front of Liam. I mean, that would crush me. And I'm an old guy, but man, to a youngster, that's going to be a tough one for sure. Luke, Liam, Shelton, and Paul. Reed and Eric all right there. Is there a psychiatrist in the house? We need one for our producer. Luke, Liam, Shelton, Paul, Reed, and Eric. Damning on point. Oh, trouble in the bowl. We got a lead chain. Oh, Luke trying to send it over to double. Nicholas Martin, welcome to the party. Good evening. Got our Sportsman A-Main on the track, and it's a good one. Liam in the blue with the yellow wheels, followed by the green and white there, Luke. $12 minutes to go. 12 to go. Battle here for the lead. Coming to the left side of the track. Climbing up the hill. Oh, a little save there. Good save from Liam. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling there is Luke. Luke again down the staircase, struggling. 11 and a half minutes to go. $11:20 to go. Liam, Luke, and Paul cross the line. Liam now coming up here on a bit of traffic. Oh, how do you get through that? Man. All right, Reed is in fourth spot right now. Eric, so these guys have moved up. Reed and Eric moving on up. Reed 3 seconds off the podium. Oh, Luke doing a hot lap there, 40.4. That's his best lap. Trying to reel Liam back in. Liam in that blue, yellow wheels. Oh, another mistake from Luke. Oh, Luke's got to calm down. All right, Liam in the blue. Chevelle Keats right behind him. Luke's got to take a breath. Mechanics need to calm him down. Tell him that, 80% is okay. You don't have to go 110. Oh, don't worry. Noah's is going to come. That kid's very good. Got some talent. Got some skills. Liam, Luke, Paul, Eric, Reed, and Shelton. Top 6. Roth, Deming, Thacker, Deondero, Saunders, and Flowers. Vinny Vargas in the 7. London Cartwright in the 8. 9 minutes to go. 9 times. Oh, man. That track getting diabolical out there. Liam out front, Luke a second. Paul Thacker about 3.4 seconds back. Deondero 9 seconds behind Thacker. Paul trying to chip away at Luke's time. Now 43.1 last lap for Thacker, 44.1 for Luke, so 1 second closer. The last lap goes Thacker. Luke across the line with a 42.7. Here come Paul across the line, 43.3. Paul Thacker up the hill. We pick up Thacker here. Thacker 3.9 off second spot. Thacker had the lead earlier after Noah had his problem. Then a couple small mistakes cost him, but he's still in the top 3. Oh, Chris Lemaster, very good. Excellent. I love that pull there. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate it. I get a little corny sometimes. I haven't seen Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago, much this afternoon. That's like my favorite name that I see in the chat room. That's thinking. I'm not smart enough to put a name like that. I do have an alias, though. Liam, Luke, Paul, Eric. Paul looking good. We got 6:45 to go. Final round of stops. Going to be coming up soon. Thacker right now 1.7 behind Luke. All right, Thacker's in for fuel. All right, they got Thacker down and away. A good stop there for Paul. See if he got out in front of Luke. Sparky never dusted off, watered about every, I think, 7 races. And then each night they zoom groom it, meaning they get out there with the skidster, kind of flatten out all the rutted areas, stuff like that. Liam out front. Corliss says Liam is 13 or 14 from British Columbia. Races in Washington, and a quiet kid in true sportsman. That's great to see. Thacker right here battling with Luke. This is a battle. Luke trying to go around the outside. Oh, nice pass there from Luke. Liam, Paul, Luke. That's Roth, Thacker, Deming, your top 3. It's an 18-second lead for Liam. Sportsman, we had young Noah, 13 years old, leading the way. He had trouble. Now it's Liam that's taking over the lead. Cross start finish line. Got Luke Deming now going to the 2 spot. He's got some traffic in front of him. Thank you, Poet. Crew appreciates it very much. They're the rock stars standing out there in this dirt and dust. Five minutes to go, drivers. 5 to go. Liam, Luke, Paul, Eric. Oh, down the line. Patience. It needs. Oh, my. How did Luke get through that one? Oh, I thought they were going to go flying at the end of the straightaway. Luke somehow ducked to the inside. That was nice. Over to triple he goes very nicely. It's Liam with a 12.5-second lead. 4 minutes to go. Luke is second. Paul Thacker right now 1.3 back. Paul dropping back a little bit more. Liam, Luke, Paul, Reed. Yeah, don't forget, hit the like button, guys. We appreciate it. It helps everything out here on liverc.com. 3:34 to go in this one. Man, oh, man. Liam out front, leading the way. Three minutes left. It's Liam, Luke, Paul, Rope, Demigan, Thacker, your top three. Then a bit of break to Dion Darrow, then Saunders, Flower, Cartwright, Vargas, Johnson, Zavas, Vincent, Keith, Smith, Kasanak, and Cruz. Two and a half minutes to go in this one. Luke got 4 seconds right now over Paul. Paul a solid hold for that podium spot. Paul Thacker, a great story. Former X Games snowcross champion, multi-time medal winner, snowmobile expert, snowmobile Guinness Book of World Records long distance holder. He's done a lot. Big time snowcross guy. Unfortunately, got hurt, got paralyzed in a wheelchair. Has a program that he does with veterans. Take veterans with PTSD out on nature things, drives on ATVs, takes them out fishing and everything. Pretty cool, cool deal he does. And he absolute passion about RC racing. Hails from Alaska. Minute 40 to go. That's it. That's right. Give us some likes, everybody. Great to have over 1,000 people watching. Only going to get better here. We got a great Sportsman race going on. Couple more before the big dogs. Liam out front. Luke second. Paul 1:05 to go. Liam across the start-finish line with 2 laps to go. We pick up your leader, Liam. The throbbing brain said he was like 13 or 14 years old. No doubt this would be one of his biggest wins. 15 to go. Liam out front on his final lap. This is going to be a huge win if he can bring it home. He's got a 15-second lead. A little short there. He saves it, keeps the fire lit. The buzzer sounds. He just has to get it to the finish line. In and out of the concrete corner. A couple more bumps in the road for him. What a great run here. Your third qualifier coming around. Taking a win, Leon Rowe. Still got a battle for second and third between Deming and Thacker. What a run for Liam. Battle here. Luke going to bring home a 2. Thacker going to bring home a 3. What a fantastic run there for Liam. There's Paul. Everybody's done a great run there, Liam. Looking forward to having a chat with him. That is awesome. Luke Deming going to go 2. Paul Thacker goes 3. Eric DeAndro goes 4. All right, we got Liam Roth on it. Hey, Liam, Scott Ernst here, and man, what an absolute exciting run. Tell us what you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling really surprised that I won. I started third. Qualifying wasn't the best, but, I mean, I got it there. The track was really blown out, but I feel it was a good run by my part. I want to thank you for my brother for pitting me. I want to thank my mom for bringing me all these. Techno, Tekin, J Concepts, all those. Thank you. That's what I run right now. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Very good. When you were Noah was out front, he had a comfortable lead. What were you saying to yourself as you were like, oh, he's got a 10-second lead or so over us?
I was just telling myself, keep it clean and calm. If you don't crash, he will, and you'll make up that time eventually.
Attaboy. Well, we're all proud of you. The chat room was cheering you on. You got a lot of friends on here. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's a huge win for you. Well done, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Liam with a huge win. Congratulations. You love it. That's what it's all about, right? See some people, griping and complaining and stuff like that, but you can see he was truly, truly happy. Kid thanks mom and dad right away. I like that. There you go. Can't be wrong with that. That's for sure. Big smile on his face. There you go. Exactly, Harvey. The kid wins big in Vegas. Zach, take the Sportsman winning and hit the tables. There you go. All right, up next, Intermediate Electric Truck A-Main. David, we are in this posh, beautiful Live RC scoring booth. We got like velvet on the walls and shag carpeting, and got disco ball hanging in the corner. We got some lights going, some tunes in the background. Oh, it's posh for sure. You guys don't really believe me, right? Hey, what's up? Chris checking in from Brisbane. I'll be back there in July. Round 3 of the Asian Buggy Champion at Pine Hills. Great club, one of the best. We'll be back there. I look forward to it. I'm going to get my Australian residency, I think, because I got like 3 or 4 gigs in Australia this year. I'll be back in October for the Worlds. I know this is an 8-scale buggy race. And maybe I'll get, tore up for talking about 10-scale buggy. But if you're an RC fan, 10-scale World Championships are going to be held in Sydney, Australia in October. It's going to be at the Hills Off-Road. And if you're old school like me, and you remember 10-scale buggy before the high traction sugared tracks and, you know, high-end clay and glue and all that kind of stuff. If you remember old school, loose dirt, pin tires, all that kind of stuff, you know, whole shot air kind of stuff, the World Championship is going to be best World Championships in a couple years. It's totally like a flashback to the 80s and 90s, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. So if you're just a fan of racing, you love the hobby, October, you're going to want to be watching it. I'm fortunate enough to be asked to be down there hosting the show with another amazing commentator, Chris Mitchell from Perth, Australia. Him and I are going to be hosting the show, and it is going to be an amazing and arguably, I think, going to be the best World Championships in 20 years. A beautiful track, outdoor in a park setting, surrounded by eucalyptus trees. You got cockatoos flying over, kookaburra birds flying down, eating the french fries out of your hand. It's going to be awesome. So definitely make plans to lose some days in October, because it's going to be awesome. Got a little silence. I thought they were going to on a tone here, but maybe not. Anyways, I'll keep talking. Oh, no. All right, we're getting ready to go. So it's going to be awesome. Old school 10 scale. It's going to be really sweet. Here we go. Matt Klein on pole. Intermediate E-truck. 10-minute main on the tone. Oh, here we go. Matt Klein, longtime 10 scale racer from Ohio. Hasn't raced much. Was surprised to see him here at an 8-scale event. Good start for him. All right, Matt Klein leading the way. Here we go. Across the line they go. It's Klein, Schumacher, Olins, Eider, Peyton Puckett, followed by Rodriguez, Shane O'Connor, Travis Horn, followed by Ryder, Evan, Trevor, Thomas, Nick, Sean, Brendan, and Lance as they roll out. Oh, man, Lance and Brendan having a tough opening lap. All right, we got Klein, Schumacher, Olins, your top three. Down the line they go. Matt Klein leading the way. 38.3, AJ with a 38.6. In and out of the ruts. Klein, Schumacher, Puckett, your top three. Oh, sparks coming off of Schumacher's truck. Matt Klein leading the way. Oh, side by side here. Oh, AJ getting dicey right there, trying to make it happen. It is Matt Klein out front. Last year, A.J. Schumacher finished second overall in this class. Big whip. Klein, your leader. Schumacher right behind him. Try to go to the inside. Nothing there. Not enough traction coming out of the concrete corner. Klein up and down. Schumacher behind him. Then a bit of a break to Eider, followed by Puckett. Rodriguez. Good battle up here, coming down the staircase. Step one and step two. In the pit. Good lines by both. Wally Walnuts has got fans online cheering on Wally World. Oh, trouble there. Schumacher having trouble in the three-pack there. Some breathing room for Klein. But I'm sure AJ's going to get back up on the wheel and close the gap. 6:45 to go. Great drive here for Klein. Following Brian Eider and Peyton Puckett. Right. Oh, Eider getting it wrong. Punches the throttle. Marshals are on it. Going to change it around here. Peyton Puckett now up to the 3. .6:15 to go. Klein, year leader, 3.7 in front. Oh, Eider pushing hard through the 3-pack there. Gets it wrong. Klein, 2.8 in front of Schumacher. There's Puckett now, 6 seconds back. Oh, Klein with a mistake. AJ goes by. Schumacher coming up to the backside tabletop. Sparks coming off the bottom. That looks so dialed. We got 5.5 left to go. Schumacher out front. Matt Klein not letting him get away. Hey, the Contreras family in the house. What's up, Frankie and Frankie? Hope you guys are doing well. You timed it perfectly. We just got a couple races for the big dogs. Sorry you couldn't be here. For sure you'd be up there with the big dogs. Good to have you follow along watching. It's Schumacher, Klein, Puckett, your top 3. Schumacher in that green and orange. Klein in the blah and yellow. Oh, Klein thinking about taking a look there. Nothing there. Down the staircase now. Oh, Schumacher a little bit sideways, but he hangs on. Klein. Oh, they're wheel to wheel, side by side, door to door if they had him. Schumacher, your leader. Slide on the inside there, muscling, elbows out. Can Klein hang on? No, beautiful double air from Schumacher. Klein throws the door back in there. 4 minutes to go, 4 to go. All right, little traffic getting out of the way. Outstanding, 4 to go. Schumacher and Klein, this one far from over. Into the concrete corner. Matt trying a different line this time. Still doing that double nicely there. Over the tabletop they go. Across the start finish line. Half a second apart. AJ out front. Matt Klein. AJ Rodriguez. Rodriguez getting by Puckett. Now Putton gets it back. We stay with the battle out front. We got 3:20 to go. Schumacher, Klein. They both have had the lead. Klein started on pole. Over to AAA go nicely. Into the 3-pack there. Klein trying to double out. Oh, buck wild there for Klein. He saves it. Klein over to double. AJ over to double. Klein getting a run here. AJ a little bit wide. Klein as close as he's been here over the last 3 minutes. Through the big ruts there. No problem for these trucks. Schumacher, your leader. Now some traffic. Schumacher from Maricopa, Arizona. Race at the Nitro compound. Oh, man. Kenny Brosh, familiar with that. Kenny Brosh is the guy calling the races here, along with Jimmy and Sean. All right. Schumacher now with the biggest lead he's had. He's got 2:15 to go. Put 9/10 on Klein that time. AJ Rodriguez back to third, but we can't leave this great battle up front. Schumacher in and out of the pit. Klein up on 2 wheels, beautiful. To the triple air. Into the 3-pack. Oh, nice double air from AJ. Klein doubles out. Both doing that double nicely. Cross the line, there you go. The gap right now, 1.2 seconds. Klein trying desperately to close that gap. We got a $1:30 to go. Schumacher your leader, and a whole lot of traffic in their future. See those cars coming in and out of frame. Maybe they reach him, maybe they won't. We got a $1:20 to go. Schumacher into the triple now. Over to whoops. Nice, takes that low line. Klein goes high. Oh no, Matt Klein rolls it over. Oh my, that might be game, set, match on this one. Schumacher out front. How's Schumacher going to play the traffic? Got a 4.5 second lead now. 45 seconds to go. Over to triple, they go nicely, a little short. Luckily is all right. All right, traffic gives him room, very nice. Schumacher, Klein, Rodriguez, Horn, and Puckett, your top 5. $25 seconds to go. A.J. Schumacher out front leading the way. Time winding down. A.J. just has to get it to the finish line. Klein running out of time. And here he comes. He was a bridesmaid last year. Coming around this time, he's going to earn the win. A.J. Schumacher taking the win. Matt Klein going to go second, his best lap the last lap. Followed by Rodriguez, Horn, they're battling. Shane O'Connor making a run here for the top 5. O'Connor trying to bring home a 5 from the 8. He did it. O'Connor going to go 5. Puckett and Tail, followed by Ether, Watlett, and Bartlett round out your top 10. Excellent run for A.J. Schumacher. AJ, how you doing? Scotty Ernst here. Man, a great run there. You had a great battle with Matt, but you were able to persevere. Take us through that run.
Yeah, it was a great run. I had a little accident somewhere over here on this front side, and, that's 100% driver's fault. There's nothing I can do about that. I made the mistake. I choked. Matt had a little bit of an issue onto that back section by cone number 4. I saw that. I kind of put my head down, jumped it a little further than I normally do, did the Fee Long, what he did to Joe Bornhorst a long time ago. That famous clip that Fee did, I kind of sent her a little too far, but it worked out pretty well in the end, and I just kind of sat there, cruised around the track, and tried not to wreck. I saw Matt was coming, and Matt's a really clean driver, and I can't thank him enough for being such a clean driver. It's been a rough week this week for me, and, winning the E-Truck is great. Matt being such a really good guy, following clean lines, knows how to keep the pace. Matt did a wonderful job, and everybody that's helped me out this weekend, I can't thank you guys enough. TNT Hobbies, TZO, ProTech, you guys are all great. But honestly, Matt, you are great. You're a great driver. You did really well, and I appreciate you for doing such a clean driving and keeping the race tight. I hope the viewers liked it. I just think that all the racing that's going on, there's a couple rough things that we can't control, but Matt did a really good job keeping the pace going, and it didn't feel like we were just trying to battle and slow down. Matt and I felt like we had the same pace, and it was a really good race, and I hope it was entertaining for you guys to watch.
Absolutely. It was a great race for sure, and like you said, good, clean racing. Congratulations on a big one. Well done.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Congrats in there. AJ taking a win. Well done there. Well earned and well deserved. All right, 50 plus. Now here we go. This is the big one here. You guys all waited for this, right? This is the one you guys been waiting for sure. That's what I'm thinking. All right, more shout-outs to everybody that's watching online. Got a couple more races to go. Got a 30-minute 50-plus going on right here. Opening the track for their warm-ups. Then the big dog. Yeah, B, I thought the same thing. They put us old guys out there for Marceline. Ooh, they offering a $40 marshal fee. Somebody want a marshal for the next race? They got $40 in it. Yeah, Eric, you want to go? You got it? Okay. Eric, to go. You do 20 minutes, or you do half, I'll do half. Dude, we got money for dinner then. And buy a dinner. All right. Deal. All right, Pacific Northwest Tacoma Hobby RC in the house. I am doing swell. Thank you, Rob. Make sure you slap Scotty Brown in the back of the head for me and tell him I say hi. I haven't seen him in years. We used to take Short Course Showdown up there. We had many, many a good times up there at Tacoma RC. To Jerry, $40 for 45 minutes, almost $1 a minute. To a kid, that's big money. Put it all on black. I put it on 13 black for my brother Boomer. He says, Scotty, go put money on black 13. I got to hit one time, right? 35 to 1 or 36 to 1, depending what type of casino you're at. Basil, you're going to come from New Zealand and Marshall? Okay, I'll tell them to hold the program for you. All right. Got about 30 minutes to the big dogs. We got our 50-plus Nitro A main. Well, I said 7-ish, right? So it's going to be 7:45. Joe Scarmell, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Awesome. Good to have you follow along. You know, Jerry, I didn't realize I was driving when I saw a sign. A pack of smokes is $10 a pack now? Holy moly. I saw that sign. I was like, wow. I don't get out much. I live a shelter life. I understand that. But, man, when I saw that, pack of Reds were $10.19, it said. Woo-wee. Zach Wright, how you doing? What's happening? It's all about racing here in Vegas. That is what's going on. What's up, Dylan? How are you? 30-minute 50-plus. It's got a chance for a really good one. Paul Chicoretto, Gene the Machine Hickerson, and the only Donnie Vilkelmulder. Donnie V, a legend here on the West Coast. $30-minute main, so mandatory competition caution at the 15-minute mark, so these guys can sit down and take a break. You know, Harvey, I don't know about that, but you're probably right. All right, no Maurice Walsh in this one. Ron Krill, how are you? All right, we are getting ready to rock and roll. Sound like we got Sean Sexy Legs Miller on the microphone. Paul Chickarillo starting on pole. And here we go. A 30-minute main hair championship final for our 50-plus nitro buggy. Up next is the Pro A-Main. Can Chickarillo keep it clean? Out front. Whoa, he almost gave it away there. Genie Machine behind him. All right, 29 and a half to go. 30 seconds into this long main. Oh, yeah, I miss having Tyler here. Tyler and I work good together for sure. Tyler knows a lot about these cars that I don't. He can look at a car all the way on the camera, halfway across, know what it is. Oh, Chickarillo. Block pass there, having a block there. Gina Machine right behind him. Third spot right. It's orange with yellow on the wing. There's only one guy on yellow wheels. Just, oh, Genie Machine. Drop it upside down. That's going to cost him a couple. Donnie B now to the 2. Oh, Marshall's just running. All right, got Chickarillo. Cross the line. Chickarillo running the X-ray. Good battle here, Donnie V. Big air there for Donnie. Shorts it, but he saves it. We're down 2 minutes down, 3 to go. This fight continues. Donnie V and Gene the Machine. Now Paul Thacker right there behind him. Thacker in that multicolor. Gene dropping back to the 5. Thacker a little bit sideways. Good save there for Paul. 27 and a half to go. Perfect line there for Paul. Donnie. Oh, Paul trying to the inside. Good place to try that block pass. Chickarillo, Volkomolder, and Thacker. Wilson in the 4, Hickerson in the 5, Mike Patel in the 6. Mike's looking for some good luck. He has had no luck this weekend. Mike, a legend, long-time RC racer from Texas. Donnie out front, or in second rather. Chickarillo across the line. Here's Donnie V. A little more than a straightaway back. Here's Donnie V across the line. Donnie V, long-time TLR guy for decades. Saw Ryan Dunford making a trip here from Southern California, helping out the TLR guys. Chickarillo out front. He's got a 4.8 second lead over Donnie V. Oh, Chickarillo, was that him upside down? Nope. May have been. We'll see. Yep, Chickarillo late to the line. Oh, 42.6 lap. Now that cost him a second and a half. There's Chicky in and out of frame. Here's Donnie V. Pros are up next. Get your seat now. Chickarillo, Winkelmulder, and Thacker. You got time to order a pizza. It'll be there by the time racing starts. You know what kind I would order? Chicky, out front, Winkelmulder, Thacker, and Eric likes extra sauce. Chickarillo out front, Donnie V across the line. Here, Donnie, 41.5, 3.6 is the gap. Thacker doing his best lap. Hickerson doing his best lap there in the 4 and the 5 spots. In and out of the pit goes Donnie V. Squares up for the triples nicely. A little short, but he punches it and saves it. Oh, no. Donnie can take on to Marshall. Where is Thacker? Donnie going to hold on to 2. You see Paul coming in and out of the shot. That's going to give a bigger lead now to Ciccarello. Ciccarello last time by was 3.6, now 6.7777. Gotta go thin. Gotta go thin, Miles. Unless it's like Chicago Deep Ditch. Ciccarello out front in control. 6 minutes down, 24 to go. Oh, no, Lee. No. Pineapple absolutely allowed on pizza. Unquestionably. Ciccarello out front across the line. Donnie V here in the orange. Donnie across start-finish line. Right behind him, Paul Thacker bringing it easy. Thacker there in that multicolored green and pink. Good shot here in the Soda RC Products track cam. Ciccarello leading the way. Donnie V, Paul Thacker, Gene the Machine Hickerson, Battelle in the 5, G6 Wilson, Roman Gastelum moving up from 10 to 8. Oh, trouble there in front of him. Oh, my. What do we got? Oh, Donnie almost gets collected. That was a close one there for Donnie V. Paul looks like he got collected in that one. He did. He drops the 4, Gene the Machine. Hickerson now to the 3. Oh, yeah. Ron is a big Donnie V fan. They're best buddies. They've raced so much together. Phil Fernandez. No, Dakota and his wife Chloe welcomed the brand new baby boy into the world about a week and a half ago. No. Pineapple is fine on pizza. It's great. Ciccarello. Finkelmulder, Hickerson, Thacker, Mike Battelle at a 5. You get burned on the East Coast if you put it on pizza. Ciccarello. Yeah, I could imagine going to like a real down-home, old-school pizzeria there on the East Coast or whatever and ask for pineapple on a pizza. They'll probably like, no, we're not taking your order. Get out. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. All right, here comes Donnie V coming in. All right, pit lanes, pit spots tapping in here. Down and away. Oh, yeah, these guys on a grab. There's Thacker. Good stop there. Nice. No jalapenos on the pizza for me. Me and Spicy, we don't get along. Ciccarello, Winkelmulder, Hickerson. That was pre-pit stops here as everything's cycling through. See, Joe, you and I are on the same level there, buddy. See, Mitch on the mic like this, so Mitch is like the voice of Australia, so him and I are the same, so it must be an announcer thing. All right, Ciccarello, your leader. Winkelmulder is in second. Hickerson is third. Ciccarello, Winkelmulder, Hickerson. Your leader right now is Ciccarello leading the way. All right, we got Gene the Machine Hickerson. It's Chicky, Donnie V, Hickerson, Patel, Wilson, your top 5. Out front, leading the way here. 19 minutes to go, 11 in the books. Oh, no. That looks like Gene. Shane O'Connor trying to get it. Oh, man, a big crash there for Hickerson. Gene the Machine throwing down a 49-second lap. That's going to give Donnie V a solid hold to that second. How far back Mike Patel now is going to be right behind him. Should see Mike coming in and out. There's Patel right in front of him. That is the pink and white or green. Texas owned. Mike Patel. Oh, big reach for that triple he was. There you go, Nicole. Boom. Thank you. See, there's a lot of people that say they don't like it, but they die, secretly they like pineapple on the pizza. But they're afraid to say it. Oh, I'm not afraid. I own it. All right, here we go. Mike and Gene the Machine. Oh, Patel trying to open the door, closes it quickly. Down the staircase they fall. Into the pit. Mike. Oh, Gene had a good look there. Patel going to short it there as he lost momentum going up to the triple. Gene the Machine now. Patel trying to go around the outside. He goes to the high side, carries the momentum out, but not going to do it. Hickerson holding on to that spot. Paul Thacker, unfortunately, having trouble dropping down to the bottom of the list. Chigarillo out front, Binkelmulder and Hickerson. Binkelmulder 8 seconds in front of Gene. Gene right now battling with Mike Patel, and that's the battle. In and out of the concrete corner. There's Gene. There's Mike. Mike take it single. Gene going big there. Wow, Jerry. Okay. Next time we're at Trackside, I'll buy you a toppers with pineapple. Chigaretto. Just use the pick and flick method. You don't like it, pick it off and flick it. That's what I do with like olives. All right, Gene. In a 3, Patel in a 4. Not for position here with these guys. 16 minutes to go. Chigarillo out front, leading the way. It's Chigarillo out front. Last year it was the fabulous Barry Baker who took the win in Nitro Buggy. Donnie V pulled out a second. Mike Patel was third. Jeff G finished 4, and Tobin Hammock rounded out your top 5. That was for 2024. Pit stops going down. Chigarillo in control with a 6-second lead last time by. Chigarillo, Winkelmulder, Hickerson, Patel, and G. Patel, a couple years ago in 2023, he was the winner. Guess who was second? Winkelmulder. Winkelmulder's trying to get the win here at Silver State. Oh, man, carnage at the end of the straightaway. Minutes to go. At Donnie V, what pit stop's going on? This is Chicky and Donnie V. Donnie V has not pitted. He's gone 10 minutes before. He's done 10. He did 10 at DNC. Is he doing it here? He is going to have a pit stop in his pocket then. All right, Paul Chicarillo right behind him. Chicarillo's like, how did this just happen? I had a 10-second lead. All right, down the straight they go. Donnie V, a year later, Donnie V. Up, Donnie V is in. Chicarillo coming up on fourth. All right, good pit stops here, coming in and out of the pit lane. It's Chicarillo. Man, it's just good luck coming out of the concrete corner. You see him trying different line. Try to slide it around tight. You got no traction coming out and a big lip. We watched Mayfield just get big wheelies coming out of the pit. You try to go wide. You got a big lip there going in. You kind of nose into it. You lose all momentum coming out. It's tough. It's going to be very interesting watching all these guys do the track walk in the pro. We're going to try to get some interviews with them while they're out there taking a look at the racetrack. Chicarillo with 12:15 to go. And just like that, the chat room turns into an education history lesson. David laying it down on Pineapple. I like it. 12 minutes to go. Chigarillo, Winkelmulder, Hickerson, Patel, and Jeb G. Eleven and a half minutes to go. I was in South Africa for the Worlds in 2018, and I had a pizza with feta cheese on it. I ain't gonna lie, it was really good. Chigarillo trying different lines each and every time. Out front, he's got a 4-second lead over Donnie V. Donnie V has been a bridesmaid twice the last 2 years. 2023 was the first year of the 50-plus class. Oh, Chicky upside down, Donnie V to the lead. Oh, my, it changes here in a heap of traffic. You see Chicarillo now trying to get right there. You got Mike Patel in fourth spot. Here's Chicarillo now right behind Donnie V. Is this the year for Donnie? I ain't saying no more about it. Orange car out front. Yellow car second. 10 and a half to go. The battle here. Donnie out front. Paul in second. Oh, Donnie driving it in deep there. Luckily able to get rolling again. Out of the fluff in front of Chicarillo. Oh, no, Dave. I actually thought that was quite interesting. I didn't know that. Since I started the whole pineapple on pizza thing. I always learn something from the throbbing brain during these shows. I love it. All right, Donnie V in the orange, followed by the yellow and white. And Donnie in traffic. Oh, no. Chicarillo gets the advantage of him getting jammed up in traffic. Across the line here. Oh, man, Donnie getting jammed up with Jay Smoker. Oh, Smoker turning in early. Paul gets hung up. Where's Donnie? Where's Donnie? He's way back now. Oh, terrible luck there for Donnie. It's Ciccarello leading the way over to triples. Second spot. Where's Donnie? Where's the orange? There's Donnie. Sparks coming off the bottom. Oh, it's an official big race now on Live RC because Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago, has joined us, ladies and gentlemen. Ciccarello, Winkelmunder, Hickerson, Patel, and Wilson. Ciccarello out front. To that center double he goes into the pit and out. Donnie right now, 4.8 seconds back. See Tyrone throwing the knowledge out there. There you go, Tyrone. Thank you. So to those guys watching in Facebook or watching YouTube, sometimes I'll comment because somebody posted something in the book face or in the YouTube, one of the two, so you might not see a question or comment, but that's what I'm talking about. Ciccarello, Winkelmunder, Hickerson, Batty, Patel, and Wilson. G in the 6, Roman Gasolin from the 10 to the 7. Martins, Hammock, Smoker, Reed, Lupo, Brosh, and Thacker. Canny Brosh having tough problems there. 5-minute pit stop. Eight minutes to go. Ciccarello got a 4.5-second lead. Final round of pit stops going to be soon. Here comes Ciccarello in. Ciccarello's in for fuel. He's up. Fresh tank of Sunoco racing fuel down and away. There is Thacker is in. Thacker down and away. So Chicky with a perfect stop. Paul, Don, Gene, Ciccarello, Winkelmunder, and Hickerson. Hey, Cherry, welcome to the show. Good to have you following along. Yeah, that was a good time we had there for sure. Ciccarello out front leading the way. Donnie V. We'll check the gap. Here's the last round of pit stops. Ciccarello out front, 46-second out lap with his pit stop. He's got a 5.8 lead on Don. Gene the Machine. R&R Bar in Union Grove and get a prime rib pizza. Ooh, interesting. Can I put pineapple on it? You guys are going to kill me. I'm sorry. Ciccarello, Donnie B. Hey, it's late. Come on, we're on hour, what? I don't know, 12, something like that. They said prime rib pizza, and I asked if you can put pineapple on it. Ciccarello, Winkelmunder, and Hickerson. Ciccarello, 6.7 seconds. Five and a half to go. Paul Ciccarello leading the way. 6.7 second lead over Donnie B. Ciccarello taking that tight line down the front straightaway. You see that? Right along the pipe, avoiding most of the ruts at the end of the straightaway. Harvey, tastes like chicken. I had some guys, some friends that we were down in Australia about a month ago, and yeah, I had it. Doesn't taste like anything really crazy. I'm going to have some, though, next time when I'm there in July. We had Vegemite. Vegemite, no bueno. Ciccarello, Winkelmunder, and Hickerson, your top three. 4:45 to go. Tyler Burmeister in the house. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Hey, Josh, don't pick on us old guys, but it's great to have 1,300 people watching, plus Facebook and everything, so it's more than that. $4:15 to go in this one. Ciccarello, Winkelmulder, and Hickerson. Batale is 4. Wilson 5. G. Gassela, Martin, Smoker, Hammock, Reed, Lupel, Kenny Brosh, and Paul Thacker. Ciccarello leading the way. He's got a 10-second lead right now over Donnie V. 3:45 to go. Ciccarello out front leading the way. Ciccarello over to triple nicely. Three minutes to go. Chicky out front. Winkelmulder and Gene the Machine Hickerson. .230 to go. It is Ciccarello out front now, stretching out that lead. Donnie V's got a 15-second lead over Hickerson. Hickerson a 34-second lead over Mike Patel. Ciccarello just has to keep the rubber to the dirt and keep the fires lit on that X-ray. Ciccarello, 2 minutes to go. We're following Chicky here on the track. This one's all his if he wants it. Pros are up next. We're going to try to get a chat with them guys when they're out doing the track walk on the lead up to the big show. Try to talk to some of the mechanics, find out who's going 9, who's going 7.5, find out what tires they're running. As much info as we can for you folks. We're down to 1 minute to go, the final minute. Ciccarello a 13-second lead over Donnie V. Donnie V got a 17-second lead over Gene the Machine. Gene with a 32-second lead over Battea. Battea with a 21-second lead over Wilson. That's your top 5. It's Ciccarello. Starting his, he may have one more lap. He may go 44 depending on how this lap goes. 13-second lead. 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, Ciccarello, no! Oh, my. Ciccarello almost gives it away. He wisely hit the throttle, got off the front straightaway, but that car just would have cleaned him out. Oh, my. All right, I know what I'm going to ask him there. And into the roost he goes across the line. Not going to get another lap. Paul Ciccarello taking a win. Donnie V a bridesmaid again here. Donnie took the win in 50 plus at DNC, but it's not going to be a clean sweep of the dirt races as he gets another second spot here at Silver State. Gene the Machine going to bring home a 3. Mike Patel should bring home a 4 as they finish up. Here's Gene the Machine, 3rd. Mike Patel going to bring home a 4. Dennis Wilson, 5, followed by Martins G. Hammock, Jay Smoker, and Ron Reed. That's how it's going to wrap up. Oh, we got one more to go, folks. 9:42. So I was in the right hour that we were going to start. So.
Hello.
Paul Ciccarello, Scotty here. I just got to say, what was the over the triple? Oh, my God, I went crazy.
Yeah, I got sideways on the turn above, and I was like, oh, I'm going to make it, and no, didn't.
No.
Shouldn't have went for it.
No, I was shocked. But you were smart enough to hit the throttle and get out of that way before that guy just clobbered you.
Yeah.
So a big win here at DNC. It's kind of been an up and down weekend for you, you know. Tell us what you're feeling.
I mean, I'm pretty content with the weekend. I did pretty well. I think I did better than I did last year. But, you know, I mean, you always want to win, but
Oh, yeah,
I was
absolutely.
competitive, which is really what matters. So.
Well, that's good. Well, it was good seeing you again. A great win. Thanks for the heart attack there on the last lap. I appreciate it, but always good to see you. Always good to see you racing with us.
Thank you.
All right, good job there,
Yeah,
Chicky.
bye.
Paul Ciccarello, great guy. Always having fun. All right, so I am going to step out of the studio. We're going to kind of try to go out on a racetrack and try to get some interviews with some guys and try some stuff. So I ain't going away. I'm just going out there right now. So hang out. We're going to try to get some good content for you. So we'll be back. I'll see you out there. How far we can go.
lot different today, actually. My practice was a disaster. Felt just a lot different. The grip felt way lower. Seems like a little wetter maybe today. The groove's kind of gone away some. But yeah, track's gnarly and, you know, trying to find some sneaky lines out here. But it should be fun. Regardless, I'm going to go out and just try to have fun, do the best I can. And, yeah, it should be good. Last night, man, I loved the way the track was, so I'm hoping I'm kind of getting those same vibes. I enjoyed every lap I ran yesterday, and so hoping for the same tonight.
All right, well, best of luck. Go get them.
Cool, thanks.
All right, right on. All right. Camden, come on over here, Camden. All right. Just trying to grab you guys here, random. What are your thoughts of the racetrack?
It's pretty brutal. It's going to be a long 45 minutes. I don't know. The line choice is going to be very hard, and the lines are going to be constantly changing. But like the track's super abrasive with bumps, so it's going to be a long 45-minute main, and I think it'll be fun.
All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Thanks, Scotty.
All right. So we got. We'll get Fee here. Fee, the stick radio man. We still good, Travis, over here? All right. Fee, we're on camera over there. You got your stick radio here, making the A main. Good job. What do you think of the racetrack?
It seems very tough right now, but my buggy is very good, and I try my best.
All right. What kind of tires you going? What are you using?
Green Falcons.
All right. Are you running them or backwards?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's Dad's job, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Love it. Fee out there. All right. We get more. We can. Trying to get some of these guys. Where's Mayfield? There's Chicky. Trying to find the rest of the guys out here. Huh? Watch my step. What am I gonna? Yeah. Am I gonna break the track?
Aaron Webb going to be doing my down and quiet, I'm sure. Grab the whole.
Where's the rest of the go? Brandon Rose. Brandon, come on over here. Hey, B. Rose, we're up on camera right there. All right, man. First time we got to chat this weekend. What do you think of the racetrack?
Dude, it's gnarly out there. It's a lot of fun, though. These West Coast tracks are not my perfect cup of tea, so I'm learning more and more every time I come out here. Team AE's helped me out a lot. I feel like I got my cars pretty good. Just the driver needs to strap up now.
All right, we'll go again. What tires are you running?
Some Blue Falcons, J Concepts, best of the best.
All right, there you go. Good luck.
Thanks, Scotty.
All right, B. Rose, a fan favorite, always. He's running on Falcons, too. Where's the... Adam! All right, we're on camera here behind us. All right, in the big show here, this track looks just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I like it. This is kind of more my speed. Early on in the week when you kind of had to hang it out and be full punch, that's not, like, super comfortable for me. So now it's really just kind of picking and choosing your line, getting into a rhythm, and kind of avoiding the chaos. So I'm actually looking forward to it.
Awesome. We got 10 minutes in the tank?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
All right, no problem, he said. No problem. All right, trying to find Mayfield. Where's Mayfield? I see Tebow out there. And we got the guys. We're gonna kind of probably go off camera, but I'm gonna walk down the pit lane here and see what we got. All right. Hello. All right. Getting the tank all full. We're getting everything down here. They got the wave going over here. All right, Robert. I know you wish you'd rather be up there than down here, but what's the plan here? What tires you guys going out on?
Yeah, we're thinking about to use or green or blue. So I don't know. The track is a bit humid in some parts and dry in the other parts. So I don't know. I believe blue. Yeah. That's what I will. Do. I like the hard compounds usually, so probably we will do that for the long main, but we'll see.
How long can you guys go on a tank of fuel?
It's close to 9.
Oh, okay.
But it depends on how the race goes and so on. We will decide. Also, like, I mean, maybe someone can make a 45-minute main without any mistake, but I don't know if it's possible here, to be honest.
You could if you were up there, but yeah.
At least without the flame out, I would be here driving, but I mean, it's okay here. We'll try to win with Canas or the other S-Works guys. For sure. But yeah, I think it's super long, so I don't think the winner will be between one fuel stop more or less. It will be more about the pace and so on. So it's just here in the head.
Oh, for sure. All right. Good luck. Always good to see you, buddy.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Thank you. All right. We're here with the People Champ. Cole, who are you helping?
Camden Lime.
All right. What's the plan out there? Can we do 9 minutes?
We'll have to see. But the plan is to stay on all fours and put in some good laps here at the start, have a good first fuel stint, and see where we end up.
Yeah, that's the key for sure. How it's going to go in this first run, and who can keep the rubber down, because it's pretty crazy out there.
It's going to be a mad train at the start. I think it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be interesting to watch, and yeah, I can't wait. It should be good.
All right. Best of luck to you guys.
Thank you.
All right. All right. We got Lee down here. Lee, you ready for this?
Yeah.
I know you'd rather be up there, than down here, but hey, this is important position you're in here.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't my weekend, and it is what it is. But Jonah's in the main, and got to do the best that we can do, and I'm here to support him and make sure that the pits are as good and help the team out. And that's at the end of the day, that's what matters now. And so yeah, it's a team effort the entire weekend, and I can't be up there, so I gotta do my best to help him succeed down here. So.
Boy, that's for. What are you guys running on tires?
Yeah, I think Jonah's going to go out on the Blue Falcon to start out. We got another set down here of greens of the super soft, so he's going to go out on softs. We get a 5-minute warm up. So if he likes him, he's going to stick with him. If he doesn't, we'll change back to the greens, which is something that we've ran 95% of this event with. So we'll kind of know a little bit more as he gets out there. But yeah.
So how about fuel stops? How long can you go in a tank?
Barely getting over a 9 when we checked. So I think he's just going to have to play it safe and do the 7:30. It's not ideal, but it's better than flaming out, not finishing the race, or just kind of getting your chances taken away from you. So, yeah, I mean, the ideal stop window would be 9 minutes, but I think it was like 9:45, 9:50, which is that's really, really, really tight. So I think we're gonna have to do 7:30, unfortunately, but we'll make the best of it. I believe in Jonah. I think he's shown that he's a real competitor at these races, so I think he'll be fine.
All right, best of luck to you, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
All right, right on. All right, they're throwing T-shirts out here, and they got all kinds of craziness going on. All right, we're going to throw a microphone. They might, I think. Are we done? Travis.
Thank my family, sponsors, everyone who has supported me over the years. Car number 13 is Jonah Wilson. All right, starting 12th on the grid now from North Canton, Ohio with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Tekken, Reds, MKS, JTP, Boom RC, Mach 1, and Magic Hobbies. Special thanks to Daniel Lewis and all the guys behind the Techno RC team for making this possible. Car number 12, Joey Bourdon. And qualifying 11th out of Peoria, Arizona with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, Promotion, Ultimate, J&T Bearings, Beach RC, Model X, Nitro Lux, Fataba, True Form, True Source, Tekken, Walkden, Factory Tracks, Racecraft, Adobe Mountain, RC, BP Designs, Prevail Paints. Thanks to his family, friends, and supporters for always believing in me. Car number 11 is Camden Lime. And let's get that guy some good luck. He's had tough luck in some of the mains, so let's get a good finish there from Camden. Now qualifying 10th from Dixon, Illinois with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Ticken, MKS Servos, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuels, Fly Sky RC, JTP RC, Body Graphics, or Boom Graphics, DW Designs,
Thanks to my fiance, Katie, my dad, Paul and Jason at J Concepts, and the Techno team for all the support. Car number 10 is Jared Wiggins. Newly engaged. Starting 9th on the grid now from Beaumont, California, with the Mugen. Sponsored by Mugen Seiki, OS Engines, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Fataba, Protec RC, A-Main Hobbies, Flashpoint RC, Gazelda Racing, MIP, Dark Side Designs, and the Drake Racing. Special thanks to Rhonda, Shane, Paul, Jason, Mario, and Travis. Give it up. Number 9, Adam Drake. Qualifying 8th on the grid now from Raymore, Missouri with the Techno. It's good to see this guy back out on the track and in an A-Main. Sponsored by JTP, Hot Race, Nova Engines, Nitro Pro, Techno RC, Trent 74, F-Works, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, VRP, RC Project, LFR, One Army. Thanks to my awesome family, to Graham Hill, and all the JTP customers, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. Car number 8 is Jared Tebow. Qualifying 7th from Houston, Texas. With the Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Factory Team, J Concepts, Lacey Tune, Nitro Pro, VRP, Integrity Designs, Monkey with a Knife Racing, Mike's Hobby Shop. Car number 7, B. Rose, that's Brandon Rose. Qualifying 6th on the grid now from Chandler, Arizona with the Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Savox, Reds, A-Main, Protec, Fataba, Stick It One, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I'd like to thank my parents, my sponsors, and everyone who helped me get to where I am today. Starting 6th, Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying 5th on the grid now from Chandler, Arizona with the Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Coyote, Protec RC, Fly Sky, A-Main Hobbies, VP Fuel, Flashpoint, Hobby Action, Draken, Factory Tracks, Stick It One Racing, RM Squared. Thanks to the Techno team, J Concepts with Paul Wynn and Jason Rona, Protec RC, Coyote with Troy Hansen, Mike Truey for the pit help. Car number 5, Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying 4th now from Foley, Minnesota in the Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, VP Racing Fuels, Sendit RC, Boom Graphics, Busybodies, Yeti, RC, SNS, Full Throttle Raceway, King Kong Hobbies, and Much Trucking. Thank you to my dad, Techno. Thanks to my dad, Techno RC, and J Concepts for all the help and support this weekend. Car number 4 is Seth Van Dalen. All right, now your top 3. Starting 3rd on the grid from Saigon, Vietnam with the Kyosho. Sponsored by Bipolar Designs, Prevail Paints, Exalt, and Mommy and Daddy. Car number 3, Filong Wen. Qualifying 2nd on the grid from Spain with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, J Concepts, Reds, Highest, Ultimate, RC Project, T-Works, Ghana, RC, and Mo Graphics. Thanks to my father and to Jason and Paul for the help. Car number 2 is Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco. All right, and your pole sitter here from Urbandale, Iowa with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, Beach RC, J Concepts, Exalt, Nitro Pro, Reds, Bipolar Design, One Army, RC Discharger, Zippy Drain, Wolf Den, the No Name RC Podcast. Thanks to my parents for all the help this week. Car number 1, this guy's won 3 pro races, and we got a 45-minute final. Let's do it. Mason Fuller leads us out on pole.
This is what you've all been waiting for. It's been 4 long days. Seating practice, qualifying, main day yesterday, but this is the big one. This is Nitro Buggy, the one all you folks and all these folks have been waiting for. These guys are going to get a 5-minute warm-up. Everybody ready? Oh, yeah! These guys are going to get a 5-minute warm-up and talking to a bunch of them. Some of them are going to test tires, mainly compound, whether they're going to run a softer or a harder compound. I just did a track walk while they were out doing announcements, and there's holes out there we don't even see. It is crazy, especially going out of the concrete corner. It's like a wall going out there. There's very few lines. It's probably the hardest part of the track. And the start of the weekend, it was the most fun. It was pretty easy to go in, numerous lines. But now it is crazy. Probably going to be one of the make or break sections out of the track. And then as you come on that, step it up, there's a hole. It's probably a foot deep, 2 feet wide. You don't see it from the driver's stand, but they know it's there now, so it's pretty crazy. We're going to try to get some more interviews here in the pits, find out what these guys are going to do. We start with the King here. King, you've been in this position many times. You ready for this?
We're ready. We'll give her a go. As long as my guys give me 100%, we're happy. We got Jermaine, Brandon, and Spencer in there. Just keep pushing.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you to guys.
Right on. All right, I don't know if I'm going to be able. I want to get down here, talk to Truey. I tried to get Mayfield. I couldn't find him. Where's Truey? We got Truey down here. We're gonna throw a microphone in Truey's face here. All right, Truey, what's the plan? What are you guys running for tires?
We're going with the Falcons. Big console.
Green or blue?
Blue, I think. Blue.
How about run time? What's the plan?
We're gonna go for 9.
Okay, awesome, good deal. Well, you're one of the best at pit stops. You'll make it happen. Good luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, good job. All right. Looking for. Trying to please down there. Looking for the Fullers. All right. Ron the Fullers here. All right, Pops. It has been one hell of a weekend. You got 3 in the books. We're not going to talk about anything else. What's the plan? What are you running for tires?
Blue, J-Com Falcons.
All right.
Same thing you're in an E-Truggy.
Okay, good deal.
E-Truggy, so figured can't go wrong in 45. They were getting 10. They got to get better, I would think. So we'll see.
All right. What are you doing for run time on fuel? How long?
We're just going to be safe. Go 7:30. Did a Truggy. Worked out. Let's try not to crash. You know what I mean? You got to have one less crash, but have one more fit. So
well, best of luck to you guys.
Thank you.
All right, right on. All right, Fuller's looking good. Ready to go. All right, Dylan. You ready? Who you pitting?
Caden.
Huh?
Caden.
All right. So what's the plan? How long are you going on a tank?
7:30.
7:30. What are you guys running on tires?
Blue Falcons.
All right. Well, good luck, man.
Thank you.
All right, best of luck. All right, Katie. All right. You're famous. You know, on the internet, everybody knows you from the pit stop. What's the plan? What are you guys running for tires?
Blue Falcons, I think.
All right, good deal. How long can you go on a tank?
Standard 7:30.
All right. Well, we'll be watching. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
All right, absolutely. All right, Katie is, she's going to be on it for sure. And these guys get 5 minutes of warm-up. Like I said, a lot of the guys are going to test some tires. Sounds like a harder compound is what everybody's going with, rather than a standard stuff. We got a body change going on here. Oh my, you don't see that often, changing body. Hey, you got 5 minutes, why not, right? All right, go down here and talk to Sean, Sexy Leg Miller. Sean, you're a key part. You, Kenny, you guys ran a perfect show this weekend. It's got to give you pride to be part of this big event.
Appreciate that, Scotty. We're blessed to be a part of the biggest, baddest show in RC right here. Big shout out to you guys and your crew. Teamwork makes the dream work. I want to thank Joey and Aaron and the boys for bringing us on board, and we're glad to be here and do this for you guys, man. It's an absolute honor.
Oh, we appreciate it. Good working with you, and again, a great job here. No problem, buddy. Thank you. As these guys continue with their 5-minute warm-up, And this is the first time for me being down trackside and watching these guys. And you see these holes, just reach out and grab them. It is crazy. Oh, yeah. I wish we could be announcing from out here because it's like way better. This is cool. We got a great crowd here. Everybody's waiting for this one. 45 minutes. It's great. A good time. We got 8 o'clock here. The big change in the program, a big positive. You hear it all over from talking to people. It is really, really special for sure, and really, really cool to be here and be part of it. These guys in their warm-ups. It's about ready to go down. And we're excited to bring you guys the lap after lap coverage. Ready to go back in the studio here and get ready for the 45-minute. All right. And I'm back. Hey, everybody. How we doing? How did that work out? Was that all right? I couldn't hear what was going on and communicate with our camera guy, so hopefully that worked out. It was good. I always love doing that, walking through the pits and finding out in the heat of the moment what the plans are. And you got some guys going 7.5, some going 9, so it's really cool. Man, walking the track like that was amazing. To see the holes and the big crevasses that are out there. They're going to reach out and grab some people for sure, so it's going to be exciting. All righty, it is that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for our 45-minute Pro Buggy Nitro A main on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts. That is Joey Christensen right there, the man, the myth, the legend, the man that builds these tracks, put on these amazing, amazing events. And it looks like somebody is asking for a minute. We got a thumbs up. Looks like we are good to go. They got going to put, looks like they're going to give them the instruction to fill it up. All right, 15-second call here, folks. You've been waiting for this moment right here from around the world. We got over 2,000 people watching. It is that time, Pro Buggy A main. These guys are trying to get them filled up. We are ready to go. Time to kick the tires, light the fires. We're going racing. A-Main style Pro Nitro Buggy 2025 Silver State here on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts. Oh, trouble there at the start. Otherwise, a pretty good start there. One car tumbling. And it is Mason Fuller, your top qualifier, bringing the field around. As I said, out there on the racetrack, it is absolutely craziness out there. Holes and crevasses everywhere you go. This is the toughest section. How to get through. You see some guys taking it nice and easy. Some guys not. It is going to be a long 45 minutes. Everybody's going to make some little mistakes. The question is, who's going to blink first? Lap number 1, it goes to Fuller, followed by Juan Carlos. Young Fee-Long right there, rocking the Kyosho and the stick radio. Then it's going to be Mayfield, followed by Rivkin, Van Dalen. It is Fuller out front in the S-Works, leading the way on the yellow wheels with that orange, blue, and yellow. Big rut there going to the triples. Second spot, Juan Carlos, followed by Fee, then Mayfield, followed by Rivkin. A good start, but man, Mason Fuller already trying to pull away. Juan Carlos a little bit sideways. Good Sportsman Dave. He checks up, lets him go by, and Fee, little bump. Now to the second spot. Oh, man, more trouble at the end of the front straightaway. Marshall is on it. All right, Mason Fuller out front leading the way. This is a 45-minute final. Everybody cheering on their favorite driver. Who's going to take it? We just don't know. We'll know here in 43 minutes. It is Fuller out front, followed by Fee. Then it's going to be Juan Carlos. Right behind him is going to be Mayfield, Rivkin, and Seth Van Dalen. That's your top 6 right now, followed by Camden Lime. Great job by Lime. Lime, very proud. He made all the finals in the pro divisions. Got a little bump here in the 2 spot. Rocking that red, green, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Only guy here with a stick radio. Good battle here. In and out of the pit. Got Fuller in front of him. Fuller right now a 3-second lead. Early in this one, 2:20 into this 45-minute championship final. Fee again, sends it in. You see Juan Carlos kind of following his line. Trying to double there. There is a huge rut. If you take the wide line there, you can't see it from the driver's stand. We haven't seen it on camera, but when I walked it, it is a massive crevasse out there. Juan Carlos sends it in deep at the end of the straightaway, battling here with a little bump. Here's the Soda track cam. Down the staircase, a big hole there and another one. Stuff that you can't see on camera, but it is definitely absorbing these cars. There are specific lines these guys have to drive. Our leader right now is Mason Fuller. Fuller out front. 42 minutes to go. 42 to go. Fuller followed by Nguyen. Juan Carlos. Fuller, Nguyen, Juan Carlos, your top 3. It is Fuller, your leader, followed by Felong. Felong got a mirror full of Juan Carlos. Mayfield behind him, followed by Rivkin. Adam Drake from the 9 to 6. Joao Figueiredo from 16 to 7. Excellent start for him. Camden from 11 to 8. Jared up a spot. Seth dropping down from 4 to 10. Followed by Wilson, then Bourdon. Followed by Fuller, Robinson, Tebow, and Rose. Battle here for that second spot. Little bump. Felong. Right behind him. Going to be Juan Carlos. Fuller out front. A 4.2 second lead last time by. Little bump is second. Here comes Fee across the line. It's Fuller leading the way. We're staying with this battle for second here. Fee and Juan Carlos. Nice. Over to Triple A go. Big save there from Juan Carlos. You see Fuller. Fuller with a 4-second lead. Not able to pull away anymore from Fee over the last minute. Oh, no, trouble here. Oh, my. Juan Carlos dropping to 5, catching that corner. Mayfield going to go to 3. Rivkin go to the 4. Juan Carlos down to the 5. Fuller leading the way. Nguyen followed by Mayfield, Rivkin, Juan Carlos, Adam Drake. Then it's going to be Figueiredo, followed by Van Dalen, Wiggins, Lime, Fuller, Robinson, Bourdon, Wilson, Tebow, and Rose. Fuller, Nguyen, Mayfield, and Rivkin. 39 minutes to go. 39 to go. Fast lap, 37.5 from Mason that time. That's his best lap. B. Rose with the overall hot lap. Oh, Mayfield going for a ride. Marshall was on it. Oh, Rivkin catching the corner, trying to take that tight line. All right, the battle here with Fee and Mayfield. The battle for that 2 spot. Fuller out front leading the way, followed by Fee. Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield in the Techno. Juan Carlos in the S-Works. Rivkin into the Associated. That crowd going crazy. Big cheers out there. Mayfield got stuck in a pipe and no marshal saw him. As Mayfield falls from 3 to 4 to 5. Mayfield down to 7 to 8. Oh my goodness. Mayfield losing 11 seconds out there in that crash. At this level, that is disastrous. Fuller now 7.5 minutes in, a 10-second lead. All right, we got pit stops going down. All right, Battier right on that one there for Juan Carlos. More pit stops going on. All right, Lee sets her on the green here, on the grab there for Jonah. All the way at the end of the pit box. .36:30 to go. Ah, too early for that, Derek. Pit stop cycling through. Mason followed by Fee. Juan Carlos, last time by. We pick up Fuller, your leader. Fuller with a 43.1 last lap. Talked to his dad there in the pit. Oh, Fuller with a mistake. Not really a mistake, just donkey flipped it. He keeps going. That's mad skills right there. All right, across the line, 41.5 that time for Fuller. We look for Little Bump. Little Bump made his stop. Little Bump 6 seconds back. Fuller out front, Nguyen, followed by Juan Carlos and Rivkin. Rivkin just doing his best lap there, 37.6. Mayfield to 5, Drake 6, Van Dalen 7, Figueredo, Wiggins, Fuller, Caden that is, followed by Lime, Robinson, Bourdon, Rose, Tebow, and Wilson. All right, your leader is Fuller. Fuller looking good here. Got the S-Works dialed in. 6-second lead right now on Fee. $35 minutes to go, 10 minutes. We pick up Little Bump. Little Bump out front. Had a big win this year, back-to-back in Vietnam at the FEMCA Championship. He won it in 2024, went back to defend in 2025, took the win. Across the line he goes, 38.1 that time. Fuller with a 37.6. Here's Juan Carlos, 37.5. Rivkin just doing his hot lap in his associated right there, 37.5. Oh, Mike Mateo trying to get traction out there. Oh, man, more mistakes here. This track is definitely difficult. Fuller, Nguyen, followed by Juan Carlos. Then it's going to be Rivkin, Drake, Mayfield, Wiggins, Figueredo, then Van Dalen, Fuller, Lime, Bourdon, Rose, Tebow, Wilson, and Jermaine Robinson. Fuller out front. Battle here right now, Rivkin and Juan Carlos. Into the pit they go, and out. Through the bumps and ruts. Now into the 3-pack. Rivkin doubling out. 2 different lines. You see Juan Carlos trying to take the tight line. Man, that is the tricky section on the racetrack. It's all difficult, but right there, numerous lines to take. Down the straightaway they go. Try to avoid that big rut at the end of the straightaway. Mason out front, leading the way, 7.4. Out front, Felong second, Spencer third, Juan Carlos, Mayfield, your top 5. Mayfield throwing down the laps here, trying to get back after that 50.7. Mayfield right now 21 seconds out of the lead. Like I said, he lost 11 in that wreck. Fuller out front leading the way. Fuller last lap 38.2. Fee with a 37.8. The gap 7.0. 32.15 left to go on the race clock. Fuller on point, leading the way. He's on a normal 7.5 fuel stop strategy. His dad said it worked fine for truck. They're going to stay with it here for buggy. Some guys like Mayfield going 9 minutes. Lee Setzer was saying, oh, maybe Jonah, I don't know, it's going to be close. Tebow said the same thing. They're going to try, we're going to see. But Tebow back down in 15th. I'm sure he's going to go for it. We know Adam Drake can go 10. It's crazy. You think about these guys going 7.5, and Adam Drake can go out there and go 10 minutes. 2.5 minutes longer than everybody else. Fuller, Nguyen, Rivkin, top 3. Juan Carlos 4. Mayfield 5. Figueredo is in 6. 31:15 to go. Fuller last lap, resetting a hot lap with an 8-second lead, throws down a hot lap at a race, 37 flat for Fuller. Fuller, Nguyen, Rivkin, your top 3. Juan Carlos right now 0.8 of a second behind Rivkin. Here's Rivkin across the line. Juan Carlos now losing a little bit of time. He lost 0.9 of a second on Rivkin. His gap 1.6. Fuller in traffic now. Fuller out front. Mason Fuller late to the line here. Fuller has not scored. Fuller with a 43. He may have come in and fueled maybe a little early. Oh, he rolled over in a concrete session, they spotters say. We pick up Fuller here. So his first big mistake, and it cost him about 5 seconds. Still got a 5-second advantage over a little bump. Here's Fuller. We got him over the backside tabletop. Pit stop's going to be happening soon. And he is in. All right, our leader's in. He's up. Down and away. Great stop there for Fuller. Second round of pit stops happening. Here's the A-main pit cam right there. Juan Carlos down and away. Rivkin in for fuel. He's down and away. More guys coming in. We know Mayfield's good for 9 minutes. Drake going 10. We assume Tebow going to go 9. See, Lee Setzer got Jonah Wilson here. Lee on the grab. Just on and off camera there. Down at the end of the pit lane. It's Fuller out front. We'll let these pit stops cycle through. We'll find our gap here. 28-28 to go. 45-minute championship final. Some of the best in the world making a trip here to Vegas each and every year. Great to have over 2,000 people around the world joining us here. Live on liverc.com. Coverage courtesy of J Concepts, along with A-Main, Techno RC, Soda RC Products, and One Up Racing. Fuller now as they cross the line. Second round of pit stop cycle through 6.0 seconds. Rivkin 1.3 back from a little bump. Juan Carlos 1.6 back from Rivkin. Mayfield 11 seconds back from Juan Carlos. Figueredo 8.2 seconds. We know Mayfield's got one less pit stop. He's saving by going 9 minutes. We pick up Rivkin here as they work through traffic. Down the straightaway they go. It's Fee battling here with Rivkin. Rivkin right behind Little Bump. Little Bump in the Kyosho. Rivkin in the Associated. That's second and third. $27 minutes to go. We're already 18 minutes into this 45-minute championship final. Fuller, 37 flat, new fast lap there. Are we going to see the 36s from Fuller? Final race here at the 2025 Silver State. Coming to you live from Las Vegas. Mason Fuller out front leading the way. Mason so far has won one. No, not only one. He's won two. Oh, no, not only two. He has won 3 of the pro divisions already. There's talk of all 4. We're way, way long for that to happen. But it is in a conversation, and what an amazing feat that would be. Fee Long just doing his best lap there, 37.5, 7.6 seconds out. Rivkin, then Juan Carlos, then it's Mayfield 5, Figueredo 6, Wiggins, Bourdon, Fuller, and Rose round out your top 10. .25:45 left to go here in this 45-minute final. Silver State 2025. Mason Fuller out front in the S-Works. Leading the way. The battle down the straightaway here. Fee Long in the Kyosho. Rivkin in the Associate as they work through traffic. Good shot there from the Soda RC Race Products track cam. .25 minutes to go in this one. Mason Fuller out front from pole position, a 9.4 second lead. He has made one mistake so far with a 43-second lap. Cost him 5 seconds. There's Rivkin down the line. Rivkin 2 seconds behind a little bump. Fuller, Nguyen, Rivkin, followed by Juan Carlos, then Figueredo. Figueredo up to the 5, Mayfield 6. Mayfield just did his pit stop here. Figueredo and Mayfield 1.2 seconds apart. They're 20 seconds behind the leaders. Rivkin going for a ride. Rivkin across start-finish line. That's going to give Little Bump a little bit more cushion. Little Bump just doing his best lap, 37.3 for Fee Long. Jared Tebow doing his best lap, 37.9. Fuller, Nguyen, Rivkin, your top 3. 23:45 to go. Little Bump down the straightaway, he goes. Right now he's 7 seconds behind Fuller. Oh, Little Bump going for a ride. punches the throttle and saves it. Going to cost him a couple seconds. See Rivkin there behind. Rivkin just had a wreck. Amazing drive for this young man. Fee-Long from Louisiana. Runs a stick radio. We make that a big deal. In Europe, it's normal. A lot of guys run it here, but here in the States, not so much. We got to get a list of figure out how many world champions have been on stick radios, how many on wheel radios. I think stick radios may be more. Masami uses stick radios. Neil Craig used stick radio. Lombardo Kalari, all the guys back in the day. Lots of guys. Andy Moore, all world champions have used stick radios, so it's definitely not a disadvantage at all. And they say your thumbs are your quickest digits. Fee-Long looking good right now in P2. Fuller out front, a 9.5 second lead, 22.5 minutes to go. Fuller, Nguyen, Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos gets by Rivkin. Juan Carlos now to the 3. Rivkin 4. Well, Joe Figueredo is 5. Mayfield 6. Bourdon, Caden Fuller from the 15 to the 8. He's 1.4 behind Bourdon. 2 seconds behind Mayfield. Tyler Hooks, exactly. David Angaro, 4-time world champion. Exactly. 21:45 to go. All right, next round of pit stops happening. Juan Carlos is in. See Battier with the grab. Down and away. Great stop there for Juan Carlos. Fuller, Nguyen, Juan Carlos, followed by Rivkin. Figueredo. Now the third round of pit stops are happening. Yeah, Lombardo Carlari, 9-time world champion. It's still Fuller in control of this one. 11 seconds on Fee last time by. Juan Carlos, his outlap right now, 43.3. All right, Lee Setzer there getting Jonah all set. Mason, Fee, Juan Carlos, your top 3. $20.5 to go. Past the halfway mark in this 45-minute championship final here at the Silver State on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts. Rivkin right now in the 4th spot, 4 seconds behind Juan Carlos. Mason out front leading away. He's got a 13-second lead on Fee. 20 minutes to go, 25 in the books. Oh, nice save there. Juan Carlos doing double single. There's a big rut coming up to that triple, and if you hit it, you lose all your momentum. Fuller, Nguyen. Running 1-2, 15 seconds apart. Juan Carlos 2.3 behind Little Bump. Traffic, a big part for these guys. Having to get through a lot. Mason, your leader. $19.15 to go. Fuller across the line. Fuller last lap was 37.1. Fee with a 39.1. Juan Carlos 39.9. Jonah Wilson just doing his best lap there, 37.6. Juan Carlos 38.6. A 2-second gap now between Juan Carlos and Little Bump. 18:45 left to go. Time flies when you have racing like this. Absolutely amazing, the skills of these drivers on this very treacherous racetrack. These guys come to expect that when they come here to Silver State. This very unique dirt. It's dirt not normally for RC. It's horse dirt. Very soft, very powdery. Hard to form it in, but at the end of the weekend, it starts to fall apart. All right, we got B. Rose, a fan favorite. B. Rose up to the top 5 here. Rose started 7. Rose rocking the Associated. Rose in for fuel now. It's going to cycle things back around. Let's see, a pretty good stop. Looks like he's going to lose maybe 1 spot. More pit stops coming through. Looks like Mayfield. Was that Mayfield? Yep, looks like Mayfield down and away. Mayfield back in the 8th spot here with pit stops. Mason Fuller out front, 13 seconds to the good of the field. Jared Tebow down and away. Tebow doing that 9-minute. All right, here's the battle. Little bump here, and Juan Carlos. $17 to go. 15-second lead. What an absolute drive for Fuller. We stay with this battle here. A little bump. Juan Carlos right behind him. Little bump driving the Kyosho. Juan Carlos in the S-Works. Juan Carlos taking a wide line there. Over the backside tabletop they go. 16:20 left to go on the race clock. Oh, a little trouble here right in front of your leader. Oh. Luckily it worked out there. Little bump and Juan Carlos got by. Spencer Rivkin 5.4 behind this battle. Joao Figueiredo is in 5th. B. Rose followed by Caden, Joey, Jared, Jonah, Ryan, Camden, Adam, Seth, Jared, and Jermaine. Fuller out front leading the way. Cross the line. Fee and Juan Carlos. .5 to go. An absolute battle out here. Fuller out front, Nguyen. Juan Carlos here, top 3. Rivkin, 8 seconds behind Juan Carlos. B. Rose in 5, followed by Joao Figueiredo. That's your top 6. Then Caden Fuller, Bourdon, Wiggins, Wilson, Mayfield, Lime, Drake, Van Dalen, Tebow, and Robinson. Oh, trouble there for Fee. He saves it. And he turned it around, went around the sandbag. Good job. All right, first mistake from Fee was second, I think. But Juan Carlos taking advantage of that. Fee's going to have about, looks like about 7 seconds over Spencer. More pit stops happening here. Fuller still out front, 16-second lead. That is a massive lead here on this track against this field. $14 to go, this time by. Oh, got trouble in the triple. Oh, my. Juan Carlos had to get out of the gas, but he saved it somehow. Battle Juan Carlos battling here with a little bump. Little bump battling back. All right, Juan Carlos is in. Another good stop there for the S-Works boys. All right, Joey Bourdon is in. All right, so Fee is going to take over that 2 spot as Juan Carlos pits. All right, we're 13:20 to go. It is Fuller, Juan Carlos, Fee last time by, but again, that's going to cycle through here as they make their next round of pit stops. All right, Juan Carlos goes by. João Figueiredo comes in. Juan Carlos battling here with a little bump. Mason Fuller made his fuel stop the last time by. We'll let these guys cycle through to give us a final gap here as we near the 10-minute mark. Oh, feed the inside. Oh, my. What a move. Little bump making it happen there. Slided to the inside, somehow found enough traction to slide to the inside there, and Fee Long made it happen. Beautiful pass here from Little Bump. Little Bump has been trying different lines throughout that course of that concrete corner. Oh, coming up short. Juan Carlos going to get back by. You see Fee again trying that wide line. That's what he's been running most of them. He's tried that short line just a couple times. It worked out that last time. Cross the start finish line. There you go. 11:45 left in this one. It is a 16.9 second lead for Mason Fuller. Right now, Mason Fuller officially checked out, gone in this one. What a run for Fuller. 38.3 lap. These guys in the 40s. Juan Carlos did a 37 the last time. 11:20 on the race clock. Fuller, Juan Carlos. Here's Juan Carlos across the line. Here's Little Bump. It's a 2-second gap. Rivkin 10 seconds back from Little Bump. $11 minutes to go. 11 to go. Oh, Felon catches the corner. Oh, the marshal's on it. Rivkin was 10 seconds back. He was 11 last time by. All right, Little Bump got to strap it up there on the sticks. Juan Carlos going to be able to pull away here. He had a 2.2. Now it's going to be about a 6, maybe 7 second. Here's Rivkin coming in and out of the concrete corner. All right, here's Felong across the line. Felong now 6 seconds back from Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos 17.1 behind Fuller. I got to be careful on that one, Derek. Got to be careful. Can't use it too early. 10 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's Mason Fuller out front in the S-Works. Followed by the S-Works of Juan Carlos. The Kyosha there, Felong. The Associated there of Rivkin and Rose. That's your top 5. $9:45 on the clock. Fuller, Juan Carlos, followed by Nguyen, followed by Rivkin and Rose. $9:15 to go. Following Little Bump. Top 3 spread out. Nine minutes to go. 9 times. It is Fuller out front leading the way. Juan Carlos second, 16.5 seconds back. Little Bump 5 seconds behind him. Rivkin 7 seconds behind him. Rose 15 seconds behind Rivkin. We pick up your race leader, Mason Fuller. An absolutely amazing run. He's made one mistake so far in this final. Cost him about 5 seconds. Down the line he goes. You see that wide line because there's a big rut at the end of the straightaway. And the seas part for Fuller. Coming in and out of the pit. Down and up. Squares up here for the triple. A little sideways on the lander perfectly. It's Fuller with 7:45 to go. $7:30 left on the clock. Fuller out front, 16.1. Juan Carlos second. Little bump, 5.2 is Fee-Long behind Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos 38.5, Fia 38.2, making up a couple tenths. 7:10 to go. Little bump, 5 seconds now back. Rivkin 7.4 behind Little Bump. We're staying with your leader, Mason Fuller. Fuller in for his final stop. It is up. It is down. The fire stays lit. And Fuller now good to go on fuel. Mason out front leading away. He had a 16-second lead. Fuller out front, leading away. 18.1 last time before the pit stop. It is Fuller, 45.2, outlap. Fuller, Juan Carlos, Little Bump, your top three. Little Bump chipping away at Juan Carlos. It was 5.1, down to 4.3 with 5.5 minutes to go. Rivkin, 7.7 back from Little Bump. Rose is 5. Fuller, Figueredo, Lime, Wiggins, Wilson, Van Dalen, Bourdon, Drake, Tebow, Robinson, and Ryan Mayfield unfortunately out. Minutes to go. 5 to go in this one. It is Mason Fuller out front, leading away. 18.7 second lead. Final round of pit stop cycling through. Juan Carlos 18.7 back. We pick up Caden Fuller here as climb the ladder from 15th up to 6th. A great run for the other half of the Fuller team. Fuller right now 14 seconds behind Rose. But from 15th on the grid, this is a brilliant drive from the young man. From the bump-up spot out of the B. Chow Figueredo right behind him by about 8 seconds. So our bump-up drivers having good luck here in the A final with 4:10 to go. Minutes on the clock. We pick up Mason Fuller. Fuller, big air there. Into the 3-pack, whoops, into the concrete corner. Almost caught the curb there. Over to double. Identical lines almost each and every lap. Here's Fuller across the line. This time 38.1, backs it up with a 38.0. Juan Carlos 38.4, 19.5 second lead. Fee-Long 4.1 behind Juan Carlos. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Fuller, Juan Carlos, and Fee. Top 3. Rivkin 4, Brandon Rose 5. Three minutes on the race clock here as he crosses our start-finish line. What an amazing run here for Mason Fuller. Final race here, the 2025 Silver State on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts, along with A-Main, Techno RC, Soda RC Racing Products, and One Up Racing. We have watched Mason Fuller absolute dominate here in Vegas. 2.5 minutes left on the clock. He has built up a 20.3 second lead. This time by, we have 2:25 on the clock. Juan Carlos still in it 2. Fee Long, top 3. Rivkin 4, Brandon Rose. As Mason comes up, squares up for the triples here. Perfect on the downside. 2 minutes left to go. It is a 20.5 second lead for Fuller. Across the line he goes, completing lap number 67. Approximately 3 laps left to go. $1:30 left on the clock. Fuller in and out of the pit he goes. Nice line there over the triple. Got clean track in front of him. It is a 21.1 second lead. Over the backside tabletop across the start finish line. We got 2 laps to go. 68 laps in the books. What an amazing drive here for Mason Fuller. Fuller came here with the mindset. He knew he could run with the big boys. He took a win early in this one. Took the win in E-Buggy. Happy, proud that he did that. Took the win in Pro Truck last night. Never thought he was going to win 2. Then the Sunday comes. He goes out and he wins E-Truck. They got 3 under the belt this weekend here in Vegas. And the biggest ladder to climb right here is this one. He earned the pole position. The thought was there for possibly 4 doing a sweep here in Vegas. It's never been done before. But absolutely on his game in Las Vegas. He takes a double single. We know what final decision to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? This one's in the bag. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 classes here at the 2025 Silver State. Taking them all. It is Mason Fuller winning Nitro Pro Buggy and sealing the deal. 4 classes here in Vegas. What an amazing, amazing drive to win all 4. It is unheard of. An accomplishment to win 1. Even more to win 2. To win 3, oh my goodness. But to sweep and beat some of the best on the planet here in Vegas, Mason Fuller absolutely, unquestionably the man this weekend here in Vegas. What an amazing drive. What an absolutely amazing drive here. It was second to none. I got Joey Christensen here in the Live RC studio. Joey, we always talk about the amazing events that you put on. Did you ever think anybody could take all 4 classes?
Oh, man, it was amazing. I did not. I mean, that's such a hard thing to do. And we watched this whole race. I felt like that thing was glued to the ground. It never left. It didn't come up in the bumps. His line was like, my best man Aaron here, he said, dude, he knows every bump on the track. Just watch this car. And it looked like it never lifted. He stayed on the ground, stayed moving forward. Dude, it paid off. Good job, buddy.
Absolutely. It was all absolutely ready. All right. Great to have Joey step in here.
I'm in here to get that loop.
All right. We got our interviews coming up. And we have Mason Fuller. My goodness. Not only one, not two, not three, but did you ever think that 4 of them was possible here in Vegas?
Yeah, I don't know about 4, but I mean, I thought a couple was possible for sure. But yeah, to get that nitro buggy win finally after like 5 years of trying, it's really nice to get that done, especially at Silver State, one of the biggest ones.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is a milestone in your career for sure. You know, people here in America know you, some of the people that follow this, but now on the world stage, absolutely. Mason Fuller is a name that everybody knows. That has to make you proud.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks to my dad, Brendan Bartlett in the pits, Jason, and Paul from JCon here, S-Works, all my sponsors, thank you.
Absolutely. It's a team effort for sure, and you guys just did an amazing job. Your brother had a good run. Your brother moved up to 6th from 15th out of the bump. That's got to make you proud, too.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know. He got 6th. I didn't know that. That's good from the B, so yeah.
Absolutely.
For sure.
An amazing job. You know, a guy like me that has watched you grow up from 10-scale buggy when we used to race together when you were younger to reach the pinnacle like this, I'm really proud of you and just an absolutely impressive drive. Congratulations.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Just an amazing drive for him. And, man, we saw a little bit of a smile there. Did you see that, folks? There was a little bit of a smile. All right, Juan Carlos. It has been a crazy week in Vegas. You came here excited. Thursday, you end up going to the hospital. You're down and out. You're missing qualification. Now you come back. You're feeling a little bit better. And now you pull out a second here at Silver State. Tell us how you feel.
Yes, finally P2 is good after the week I have, of course. And yes, happy for Mason. He take all 4 classes with P1, so that's super good for for the brand because we have the same brands.
Right.
And yes.
Absolutely. A very good.
Yes.
For sure. Who do you want to say thank you to? You got a lot of people here helping you.
Yeah, I want to say thank you to all the sponsors for make possible this trip. Also, Paul and Jason here with J Concept for the tire advice, and you can get everything here from there. And yes, thank you to my pit guys also, my father and Robert Valle. Yes, everything is good and on the next one.
Well, that's right. Well, congratulations. A great performance after overcoming your sickness and everything. Well done. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right. Great run there for Juan Carlos. And we got third lined up. This little guy. Amazing run for him. Little bump. An absolutely amazing drive. A big smile on your face. Yeah. What are you feeling right now after 45 minutes?
I feel very tired, and yeah.
How difficult was the track to drive?
It's in the beginning it was okay to drive. My tires was good, and then halfway through it became hard to drive.
Well, after you made a couple mistakes that you made, what do you say to yourself to try to settle down and calm down?
Yeah, after I made those mistakes, I just wanted to stay on podium because I saw Spencer with him coming.
Absolutely. Pretty big to make the podium. Obviously, your dad's a big help, and I'm sure you want to thank him.
Yeah, I like to thank all my sponsors, my mom and my dad, and anybody else.
Well, awesome. Everybody's cheering you on in the chat room. You know, we're all proud of you, how well you did, and congratulations. A great performance. Third here at Silver State. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Great job there, Little Bump. I remember a couple years ago when I went to, interview him. You know, he wouldn't say anything, and then when he had that big pass over Joe a couple years ago, electric truck, and I interviewed him, and I asked him about that pass, and he said it was his secret weapon. I'll never forget that interview. It was absolutely awesome, and just an amazing story for that young man, and to watch him do so well. All right, I wasn't watching at the chat room much here in the closing minutes here, so I want to thank everybody. If I missed your comments or anything, questions like that, I'm really, really, really sorry. It was just absolutely thrilling final, and something you can only hope for. You know, in what we do in the hobby, this was extraordinary. It's always spectacular race here. Joey and Aaron and the Dirt Crew always do a crack-up job. It's just always first class. Jimmy and Sean and Kenny up on the booth just running a spot-on race. The new format, new schedule and everything worked out great, and just really made for an exciting event. And we hope you folks all around the world really, really enjoyed it. We had, 32 nations sign in as of yesterday. I really didn't keep track today. Every state in America is checked in, and it was really great to have you folks following along, and we really, really thank you. So on behalf of all of us here behind the scenes, most especially, we want to thank our great sponsors for making it possible. We couldn't do it without the help from J Concepts, A-Main, Techno RC, Soda RC Products, and the fine folks at One Up Racing. Those are the folks that make it possible for us to travel around the world and bring you the best events in the world of RC. On behalf of everybody here at Live RC, thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night, a good morning, wherever you are. See you next time here on LiveRC.com.